Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Saturday morning? Well, I hope. As it is Saturday, immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday, we'll eventually be getting around to some Penumbra. We're returning to the world of Penumbra. The internet says Penumbra, Black Plague, is the second one in the series. Also, it warned me that Penumbra Requiem apparently is just a point-and-click adventure. It doesn't actually have anything to do with the story. You actually need 2 free fan-made modules to complete the story of Penumbra, which is sort of mind-blowing to me. But before we even get bothering with any of that, we're going to be doing our return to Fallout New Vegas. I think last time we played this, we did some work in the high country and worked for Jacobstown, the super mutant or mutant settlement. That's basically just super mutants and like 2 humans, or no, a human and a ghoul. There wasn't a lot of non-super mutants running around there, unfortunately. I think it would have been more interesting if I don't know, there had been more non-super mutant stuff. I know it was meant to be the super mutant town, quote unquote, but it would have been interesting to see some non-mutants there or super mutants there. That sounds like it's working. Let us continue. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, that's what the other thing we ended up doing. We just met the boomers at the end of the last time we played. We had done one simple mission where we went and fought a bunch of ants for them, using some kind of sonic emitter or something, which is an interesting choice. Let us continue, please. Ah, the special armor that they showed all over the advertisements that you can't get until you're 95% of the way through the module. Lame. The one that's probably more sought after than power armor, honestly. At least in this module. Yeah, here we are in Boomer Town. Hello.
I've never seen a ghoul up close.
Boomer.
Not sure I wanted to.
Wow, that's incredibly rude. He's a cool dude. This is Raul. This is our Danny Trejo voice, which I did look up and find out is officially. That is actually Danny Trejo. Voice super mute or a ghoul friend while wandering around in metal raider armor wielding a souped up chainsaw. So they are a force to be reckoned with, but not really, because they do not specialize in melee combat. Turns out their specialty is long ranged. They're birds of a feather. Is it Alice McCaffrey? Oh, right. Valere. Okay, it just says help out. Yeah, we gotta kill Caleb, who's on the strip, so we haven't been to the strip yet. Help the boomers around Nellis. Okay, so there's nothing... There isn't anything more specific than just helping them out. Okay. I mean, I can at least highlight... Oh, wait, I do need to talk to you. Maybe that's why we saved here? It's gotta be why we saved here. Hello.
What is it, outsider?
Why is this so loud? Turning this down just a smidge. Thank you. Anything else I can help you out with?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Oh. Okay. Will do.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
I've got some missiles for you? Do I?
How many?
I have a
It's
swarm.
better than nothing.
Okay. Are you gonna pay me? Oh, apparently, okay. Apparently, I just get fame. I don't even get cash for turning in these missiles. That missile, by the way, is the one I took out of their supply closet, so... Does it give me a mission so I know... No, it doesn't. Come on. Why not just give me an official mission description? Why does it have to be an off-the-books one? Wait, does Robot Friend have a mission for us? Robo Friend?
I've never seen a ghoul up close. Not sure I wanted to.
Are you kidding me? Even you're weird and racist? God, even the robots here are jerks. What is wrong with this place? They literally programmed their robots to be, like, racist jerks. I don't get it. Why? Why do this? Alright. Alright, Boomer. Now, I wonder... I mean, I don't know. I wonder if this actually inspired OK Boomer as a thing. Alright, what do you need?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, Outsider. But I have patients to tend to.
Looking for ways to make myself useful. I need medical treatment. Can you spare any medical supplies? Goodbye. Looking for make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have an extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do. Apparently we have a medicine 40.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Okay. Do you want to expand upon that a little bit?
Yes, Outsider?
Okay. I guess I just got to talk to the individual people. The man's leg is seriously damaged and will require amputation. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Requires 50 or higher. Let me see. What are we actually at? I don't even know. Medicine is... Oh, medicine's only a 41. Medicine's only a 41. Okay. 60 are required. Okay, leave him alone. And a... Ah, okay. Like he's a serious infection. Proper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? We can't. We have a 41, so we can actually treat this one. Combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant. You're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
How are you not a better trained doctor, Argyle? Freaking believable. Okay, well, we're gonna need... Apparently our next level up, we're gonna have to pour a bunch of points into medicine, I guess. Alright, well, let's go find somebody else. So we gotta turn in rockets here. I thought that was weird. We gotta turn in rockets. We gotta come back when we have 60 medical. Now I could drop 10 and then use a magazine to get us over 60. So I don't actually need to go full crazy over the topness.
What? You're the Outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around? Oh, you know what? Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story.
God, we are
I
really
know I
close to your
seem kind
face,
of
kid.
young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old keeper John, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
So he just got drunk and blew himself up. Okay. So you guys are all idiots. Let me know about your
Wonderful.
people.
I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut.
Sure did,
Shall I
kid.
tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Ah, this one. Okay.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
That's a safety precaution,
We
yeah.
left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Interesting. That's a new twist.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Boomerang gamed. I thought I remember this being one of those things that if you, just by listening to it, you got mission success or whatever.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Kinda, yeah. Some questions about your people. So could you tell me the story of the mural again? I'm looking to make myself useful. Okay. And you have some, I do have
Ask away.
questions. Would you answer to leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34.
Okay.
In our vault, everyone had guns. But the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, any detonation with a yield of less than half a ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warhead since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know?
Wow. I'm surprised Nellis and so many people found it. How do you survive totally cut off from the world? What are Howard's doing at the Air Force Base? Okay, I'm surprised Nellis was empty.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Science. Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Survival. Must cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Repair. You can attach ballasts to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. Anything else you want to know?
We are just racking in just being smarter than this kid has gotten us so far. What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That battery is a monument to grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
I don't have enough speech. I'm 5 away from having enough speech. Of course, you wouldn't want outsiders learning to fly.
Thank you for being so understanding.
Oh good, we still got fame.
I wish everyone were just
I guess we
as
just don't get the
interested in
XP
our
from it.
story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles. Or learn how to throw my voice.
I'm looking to make myself useful.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
Liked. Enough news of your good work has been passed around that people like you. They literally found out I'm not an idiot savage, as they've been calling me, and decided that, hey, if you're not an idiot savage, you're kind of cool. Wow. And
Quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
we're not, whatever. But yeah, it's just amazing how actually racist they are. I mean, I guess it's good that it's just anybody that's outside of their building is evil or whatever, but it's not like a specific people. Though that would be incredibly weird in this module if it's like, yeah, we don't like people with flat feet. They just like
Sorry, no
foot
time to
test you every
talk,
time you come in.
outsider. What is it, outsider?
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Where should I look for spare parts? You don't know. You don't need anything blown up? Where should I look for spare parts?
Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
Passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Let's talk about something else.
All right, what's on your mind?
Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Speech. I'm generally interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Ah, I did get some XP. I was hoping. Okay, goodbye. Alright, so this one...
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
What? What are you talking about?
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
He was an engineer to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal. At least he knew when to step back and start to take it easy. A lot of people don't. So if you're happy with the kind of life, it's not so bad. Yeah, let's go with noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City.
Oh,
It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Let's see. And you blame yourself for this? You can't think it was your fault. No one can stand against a dozen armed men all alone. Anyone stupid enough not to set a watch deserve what they got. Wow, we can totally be jerks about it. And you blame yourself for this? You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men all alone. Well, we could, but... And you blame yourself for this?
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
Alright, Raul, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing we could do. But, alright. I know that some of the companions have extra stories and stuff. I just didn't realize what Raul's was. Like, obviously we've been having this stuff with Eddie going on, which is fine. It keeps happening randomly, and I don't think we're making any more progress with it, so apparently we just need to meet the right person that it matters to. But yeah, I didn't know anything really about Raul's. I know Boone has one. And we're actually like... Well, I guess it's just bring the rockets. Take both of those, thank you. What is it? Shadow of Cassidy, or Cassidy Rose, or whatever. I know she's got one that we were asked to, like, do. I don't know much about Arcade, though we've talked about him a little bit. I was never a big companion person. Oh, and then what is it, Victoria or I think it's Victoria. She's got a huge thing going on. Hers is super all over the place. Like, yeah, that's probably the deepest one. If we were going to do a character, like if we wanted to do all the characters, what's the description? Wait, didn't he say it was? This is it. Yeah, if we want to do all the side characters or the companion characters, quest lines, hers is one of the most involved ones, I would say. Repair panels on this array are damaged. Salvage parts could be used to repair the array. Would you like to repair the array? Repair 65 or higher required to use solar array parts. Repair with array without spare parts. Your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You're clean and rewire some degraded circuits you spotted. Array efficiency improved by 50%. Alright. We got some XP from it. Doing your knowledge, okay. Your array efficiency improved by another 50%. Repair 65 or higher. Repair with spare parts. There's another 50%. This way I don't even have to go get spare parts from the other place. I can just do it while we're here. Boom. Okay, is that all of them? It's impressive what a super high science and repair hat can give you. Oh, one more. And then we repair it again. All the broken solar arrays are repaired. Nice. Didn't even have to leave, baby. Just so much better than them. They've got to be so confused. I mean, this is like the epitome of like the you know. Oh, do I have a key for this? Oh, I guess. Well, this is just the other side of this area. But this is the epitome of like the old concept of. Wait, did I not search these ants? I must have just missed that one. Of oh, they're below us because they don't share our religion or our origin story concepts, right? Like someone shows up who's way smarter and more capable than them. And they're like, "Oh, you're just a dirty outsider." It's like, no, but I'm also smarter and better than you at basically everything. In fact, I bet if you let me get inside one of those training pods, I'd actually be a better pilot than any of you. But, you know, what can you do? So we gotta go turn this one in.
Hey.
It's just a generic boomer. Okay. Presumably Loyal's in here somewhere doing something. Oh, Loyal, friendo. Guess what? I was able to use the spare parts. Jack?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me?
Ika,
I
welcome.
work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be
Get
me.
back to work,
The
you
man knows how to fix and
slacker.
build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
It's like, I'm about to say, I'm clearly at work. Get back to caravanning? We haven't caravaned yet. Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
But welcome, Ika. How you doing? Hopefully work's going well for you. We are progressing down the line of the boomer knowledge. Where is Loyal?
I've never seen a ghoul up close. Not sure I wanted to.
Stop being racist. You're also racist, Ika. Bothers me. Where is Loyal at? Is he actually not in here? Boomertown? Yeah. It's going all right. Boomertown? Yeah. Yeah. I think we've got enough, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, fame with them that I think we can progress to their final mission. But I wanted to go turn this in and see if I can get some XP reward. Like, obviously we're not using missiles, so who cares if we turn in missiles to them, but... But I want to turn in anything else I can get for XP at this point. Okay, it does say someone is in here. Okay. Is it you?
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
It is you.
Hey there. Back for more?
Oh, okay. I'm looking for a way to help. Anything come to
What
mind?
I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside
About 6
and all,
pounds
well,
of cheese? Good lord.
I guess
Ika.
you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
From where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that.
What are you going to do
Not
with
being
6 pounds of
embarrassed or
cheese,
anything.
Ika?
Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You
Okay.
really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Interpersonal interactions is very, very difficult. It was a good deal. Well, yeah, but what are you going to do with it? Are you just going to eat cheese quesadillas every day for the next 6 weeks? Be right back. Drive. All right, be safe. Also, I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Jack's love story. Ah, young hearts. Okay, so who... is this an actual quest, or is this one of those stupid, side ones? Okay, let's go talk to him and then turn this in, and then we can go save this kid's love life. Of all the things I expected to do at the recently discovered Nellis Air Force Base, is helping someone get laid is not one of them. Alright. Oh, there he is. Wait, old man, where's the shout button? Does he yell at him? Old man, come back. Okay.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
There. Oh, 360. Nice. And that's an XP bump. Sunshine Boogie completed. Time for me to go. Bye. Idolized. Yes. By literally just running around and doing stuff while I'm here, they started to idolize me. I've literally just showed them how good I am at all the stupid stuff that they're bad at. And they're like, oh, wait, what? Hey, where's Jack's love interest? All right, Charlie Brown with the redheaded girl. Let's see what you're up to here, huh? Wait, where is she? What? Hold on. Wait, what? Ice Red Mountain Elk, welcome. Redeemed hats off to you. Oh, God. All right, let me grab a hat. See, this is why I made the modification to my headphones. So when something like this happens, I can wear my headphones comfortably and have a hat on. Let's go with a fireman hat. I haven't worn the fireman hat in a while, and it's kind of close to a spaceman. I would wear the spaceman hat, but we wore the space hat on, what? Tuesday? I haven't worn the fireman's hat in a while. But I swear, Mountain Elk, how you doing? You having a good day, I hope? I think I saw you were playing some Smite earlier. I did look into it a little bit more last night, after our Discord event. Well, you're well, thank you. That's good to hear. I'm trying to figure out the most comfortable way to wear this headphone. Cook some spicy meatballs, eh? Alright. That sounds good. I mean, if you cooked some spicy meatballs, that'd be interesting. I won't lie. Alright, apparently we need to go find this redheaded chick who does not live... who is not in the Boomer territory, which is what I thought was supposed to happen. The Crimson Caravan Company. Alright. Any specific occasion for the cooking? Snorted some spicy meatballs. Oh, God. You want to talk about a way to absolutely destroy your nasal cavity. Snorting spicy meatballs would absolutely have to just destroy your nasal cavity.
Hey.
Hunger was the occasion? Okay, so nothing special. Just in the mood. Janet? Ma'am, I need to talk to you about a really...
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you'd watch the Boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Oh my God. He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
I love I could lie to her and get her blown up. Find Jack's love interest. Ask Pearl for permission for Janet to enter Nellis. This is insane. This is completely insane. I did not remember this going this way. I do know I've finished the Nellis or the Boomers thing before, but I do not remember this. But I swear, not an elk. What do you got? What are you up to today? I know you mentioned something about getting ready to start all your packing and such for the move. Is that what you're up to today, or did do today? Since it's what, like sometime in the afternoon for you, like 7 or something. Okay, let's go talk to Pearl about setting up this date.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Jack's interested in a girl.
Well, this is welcome.
Can't we call them women?
Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It'd mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis. I assure you, Janet would not be a threat to the tribe. Let's go with the speech option.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love.
Pack some kitchen bits, and
You can
Mr.
tell
Train
Jack she has
dismantled
free
a
pass
shelving
to
unit.
enter, but
Oh.
he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Well, I think... Okay, goodbye.
See.
Tell Jack Janet is interested. Alright. Mr. Train dismantled a shelving unit. Mr. Train sounds like the muscle in a, like a noir film. Like the PI is talking to the lady who's in charge of a pretty powerful criminal organization. And she threatens to have Mr. Train take care of him. So I guess that makes sense. If it's easier to transport in pieces than
I can
as
take
whole.
care of that. Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Gnu, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can
He's
she
a
come here?
Terrible horse racist.
How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here,
Whoa.
take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay. Pearl couldn't have done this? Pearl couldn't have told them not to shoot at her? Or literally, like, anybody else couldn't have done the same thing? I'm trying to figure out how to get this hat to work. Why is he terribly horse racist? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not just labeling him a horse racist? Did he have an incident with a horse that caused him to dislike horses? This has got to be the weirdest idea. Remember, there was a team of people sitting in an office who came up with these quests, and one of them involved hooking up a boomer with a random woman out in the wastes. I also love this is all happening in one night.
Lafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
By the way,
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
I'm going to talk about him again. He's doing well. Come when I have some more information.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
You're going to be living with the boomers. You don't need money for anything, Janet. God. I do not believe he has any strong views on war. Look, if you told me Mr. Train got, like, bit by a horse, which is a thing that can happen, as a child, I'd believe you. Oh, wait, she's actually here, right? I mean, horses are somewhat wild animals. There's wild horses roaming the deserts of places, I assume. I don't know if I've ever seen a wild horse roaming the desert of a place, but...
Hey.
Are you talking to me? You're just a random caravan guard. I need to talk to, like, the boss.
This crouch walking is hell on my back.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work. Janet asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract. Any work contract comms for the Crimson Caravan Company? Looking for Cass. The Vanguard told me to check in with you. Asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Okay. Come on, she's in love. Janet wages can't be that much. Why bother keeping them from her? Man. I don't have the speech or the barter for this. Okay, I need to consider your offer.
Take all the time you need.
Work contracts common? Are work contracts common for them?
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Like the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
That's all I wanted to know.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Welcome back, Ika. Ice Ferdinand Elk has appeared. All right, bye.
It's been...
Hello.
Okay, so I can get 10 points from a magazine. So I'm not going to be able to get the barter. That's just not going to happen. Also, the cheese expires in like July, so I'll have to use it up long before then. I eat lots of cheese. What is with people in cheese? I don't get it. I mean, cheese is fine. I don't mind cheese, but God, people love cheese. I just don't get it. Okay, so it was survival or speech. Speech needed to be a 75. Was it booze? I think it's booze. Do I have any booze on me? Charisma +2. My charisma is a 1. My current charisma will improve people's disposition towards you. Bonuses to both the barter and speech skills. So maybe if I take some booze, if I get drunk, and then read a magazine about talking to people,
Like
maybe
Lafferty's
I
been
can
writing us.
trick her into letting Cass out of her, or letting Janet out of her contract? Do I even have magazines, though? That's the question. Look, if I was in a zombie apocalypse, the worst part would be the decreasing supply of cheese over time. Party time Mentos? Oh, maybe. A party time Mentos? That makes sense. Let's see. I think I've got at least one of those. I mean, all you need is like a cow, right? You need like one or two cow, and you're fine, Ika. I'm sure we can find you like 1 or 2 cow, and that would survive you a good like 8-10 years, right? If you get a reasonably young cow. Let's see, party time Mentos. Is it under A or would it be under M? Maybe I don't have any. I have Mentos. I must have to make party time Mentos. Mentos, the mind taker. I know a couple of cows, potentially. I do know how to make cheese out of milk. They prefer to be called nurses, though. Oh, burn! Burn on them! Get the doctor in here because burn! Burn on them! Okay, what are the other ones called? Patriot's Cookbook, Programmers, Pugilist, Salesman Weekly, it's barter +10. I have these Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, which I think is barter. Tales of Chivalry is at +10. Wasteland Survival is survival skill. Sneak +10. Patriots Cookbook. Also reviews guns. I gotta have one in here, right? Guns and bullets. Gronk the Barbarian. Or Gronok the Barbarian. Feature weapons. Duck and cover. Come on, where is... Okay. Chinese stealth manual. Boxing times. Do I not have any, like, books about talking to people? Apparently I don't. I think in my next stream of KCD, I'll reach the second big battle out of 3. Nice! I will definitely have to try to be there for that one. When do you think you're going to try that, Ika? You think maybe Monday? You're off, I'm off. Eyesore and Mountain Elk will be doing things, but might stop by just the same. I'm sure Advanced Lamp will be there for the fun of watching you run around with a horse. Tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, I will be working, unfortunately, in the morning, but maybe on my break, if you're at it at that time, I will do my best to stop by. Yeah, I don't have any talk magazines, apparently. Which is sort of odd. I would have thought I'd have at least one talk magazine. Also, I've changed the voices to Japanese. Oh, that's got to be fun. That sounds hilarious. Also, what am I carrying that weighs so much? I thought I was basically, like, nothing on me. Carton of cigarettes. Duct tape. Scrap electronics. Sensor module. Okay. Dog steak. I guess I do have a lot of just random meats on me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait. What happened to... Oh, I have another one missile. Wait, what happened to all the stuff I had? Didn't I have like a bunch of... I swear I had like pump grenade launchers and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, Ika, just noticed I wasn't following you. Subtitles still in English though. Well, yeah, you still need to be able to at least read to know what's going on. Okay, what is going on with my headphones? They are apparently they very much do not just agree with this new system I'm trying to use to keep the headphones on and have a hat on. Alright. There. Let's try this. On here, not in real life. I'm a monster. You're fine. Okay. Annabelle. Weird. Okay, I don't know what happened to all those weapons. I must have left them somewhere? I had to have left the weapons somewhere. Because we had like a named grenade launcher and like a pump action grenade launcher. We had a bunch of stuff. I must have left it somewhere out at the base. How odd. Also, but I don't understand what I'm carrying. I have 150 pounds of gear. It's just got to be food. There was no one to sell it to. I guess it's all this ant meat. We'll store all the ant meat and eggs. Okay, crunchy mutafruit should probably stay. 4 plus 15. Okay, so this one's better. So much jet. Mentos. Oh, we have a lot of purified water. That's what it is. That's like a pound each. Alright, stew. Since it has sarsaparilla, we got a bunch of those. Turbo weapons repair kit. I mean, I don't really need the weapons repair kit right now. Gosh, stop it. So, what do you got planned today? I sort of met an elk because was working on all of their moving shenanigans. What are you up to today? You got work? Anything after work? Just hanging out, watching the Strand? Ammo? Okay, weapons. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm carrying that weighs so much. I really don't. Did I put... What action? Oh, love and hate shouldn't be in here. That's a named thing, so we need to keep that. Plasma defender, power fist ripper, off shotgun, sledgehammer. I just got to make sure I don't have any named things in here. Okay. We got to keep anything that's a named thing. That's just for, you know, reasons. Okay, these can wait here. Yeah, I just don't understand what we're carrying so much of. You gotta collect all the named items. That's a minimum. Okay, so I don't have any books for talking to people. Okay, I think I have to cook Party Time Mentos. I think you have to cook Party Time Mentos. Where is it? Okay, Fields Shack. Probably sell a ridiculous amount of loot in KCD that I've been holding back from doing on stream, and then play some Urban Strife demo. Is there more to that demo? How big of a demo is that? Oh yeah, here we go. Party Time Mentos. Charisma plus 5. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's make one of these. No. We just need... No, not that. We need Party Time Mentos. Yes, just one. Okay, we have the Party Time Mentos. Take NCR face wrap armor. It's Turian armor. Okay. Okay. So that'll give us a drug bonus. I guess what I'll do is I'll save, and then we'll try it and see how much difference it makes if it can get me up to the 65 we need in speech. I'm usually not one for taking drugs, but this is in the defense of love, and everyone knows you have to do everything for love all the time, including looking the other way when it gets a little rough, because they're in love, you understand, and love can be rough sometimes, because, you know, the world's a really weird, stupid place. Okay, this stuff can stay here. All right, so let me save. Then we'll take the drug and see what happens. Okay. Oops. Aid. And then we need a Party Mentos. Party Time Mentos. Take that. And... skills. Where's our speech? Speech goes up to a 60. So we need 5 more speech somehow. Do I have a hat? Can I do booze? Because we need a 65. I just need 1. I don't know if this is going to help or not, but... Okay. That took it up to a 64. My charisma's at an 8 right now. Well, what happens if I drink some more booze? I know I have more booze in here. Where's, like, my whiskey or scotch or something? Okay, here we go, yeah. They released a new version of the demo I haven't tried. Also, last time my bug stopped me from doing more than prologue and 1 mission. Oh, we do crack for love. There's even love if you don't heat it over a teaspoon. Exactly. Ugh, God, people are weird. Scotch. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. No, we're still at 64. All right, so In theory, then I need to put 1 point in the speech if we level up, which I think we're close to. Yeah, we're very close to leveling up. So I need 1 point in speech, and then I need to take a party time Mentos and do some vodka. Let's see. Do I have anything else that would increase charisma by like a lot? I still can't believe beer. That's a different sort of drug, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I just still can't believe I don't have a single magazine about talking to people. Of all the random magazines to not have found. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that's going to give me... Unless I just take Mentos, like regular Mentos. Does regular Mentos give you any charisma boosts? It does give you a boost of 1. So what happens if I take a regular Mentos? Would that also count? Okay. Hey, we can actually get there. Okay, my speech is just high enough now. Can I actually just fast travel and talk to her before it wears off? Oh, I can't fast travel from this location. Oh, no, 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 no. You could also do regular Mentos? Yeah, regular Mentos works. Oh, it all wore off. No. Okay, so we can get there. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, load back. We go back to our motel room before we took all the drugs and wandered around the wasteland getting in trouble. Then we take all the drugs again and then wander after we've wandered the wasteland and got into trouble. Got it. It's called strategy, people. We got to figure this stuff out. If we're going to get drunk and wander around Vegas, we got to figure out when to do it. Drugs! Yeah, exactly. Okay. So Mentos, party time Mentos, and booze will be enough to get us where we need to be to get this lady to agree to, like, pay this woman caps or whatever. I just still don't understand why this woman needs caps. She's about to go live with the boomers who are, like, self-sufficient. I mean, honestly, what do you need caps for at this point? Maybe she doesn't understand how they work, so she doesn't realize she's, like, locking herself into a life inside of a set place or something? I don't know. But I am going to steal all these crops. We are going to steal all these crops. Okay. Let's go talk to Alice again. I think she's in here. Okay, Alice. Hi, Alice. You're about to see me do some really weird stuff. Have you ever watched someone just take a bunch of drugs right in front of your face so they talk to you better? Oh, did I not bring... Wait. Where... Didn't I have booze in my... I had some, like, wine in my inventory. Where did it go? Are you kidding? I didn't have any booze with me? I'm gonna be 1 point shy, I think. What's my status? Yeah, I'm 3 points shy. Are you kidding? I swear I had booze on me. Low light. Are you kidding me? Alright. We'll load her back one more time. So apparently I didn't bring booze with me. I can make do... Wait, what? Fortunately, in KCD, I've just gotten enough high charisma equipment that Henry doesn't need to visit the bathhouse for like a +2 charisma bonus anymore. I can make do on like half the alcohol bonus and washing in a tub. Buy it. Merchants have probably... They probably do, but... Then the other stuff is going to wear off, and it's going to be a cascading problem. Okay. And this. Okay. Now we do this again. Somehow I didn't have booze on me. And I thought I always kept a little bit of scotch in a back pocket, just in case. I just love that this woman watches us walk in dressed as a space commander. We pop 2 pills and then chug a beer right in front of them and then proceed to tell them how we want them to, like, prepay her for her contract. Those drugs last longer than that? I doubt it. I don't believe you. I believe that this module is going to try to take me for every penny, Ika. I believe it. I believe that this module wants to watch the worm eat us all alive before it'll pay 1 red cent to stop to rent a worm hunter. I doubt anyone gets the reference, but okay. And then beer. So we washed down some party drugs and smartness drugs. Only in Caravan? What? Just ask me to ask you about releasing her.
My terms haven't changed. Janet is...
Oh, it's 75 speech? Wait, what? Oh, barter is 65. I need 75 speech? So I would need a magazine. Okay. Alright, so I need a magazine. Is there someone who sells magazines? Does someone at the Crimson Caravan Company sell a talkie magazine? Someone's got to sell one, right? Only in Caravan will try to take all of your pennies. It's true. Alright. Would the medical clinic have magazines? Maybe they have magazines. Excuse me.
You're back.
Somebody over, sir. Fixing things. I can take this medical brace. Meeting people! You do have one. Awesome. Plunger, pre-war books, scalpel, scissors, scorched. Okay, okay. Today's physician. I might need one of those. I'm gonna take the today's physician. I think our repair is high enough. I feel like Mike and Ralph would. They could have one too. I could see that too. They're kind of a randomized stuff vendor. I could see them also having one. Alright, so. Oh, wait, no. Accept. Alright, bye. Okay, cool. So now we can do this. We have everything we need. Oh, no, I don't want to go to Vegas. I want to go to the Crimson Caravan Trading Company. And convince their boss to let one of their people out of their contract. This has got to be the weirdest thing. I cannot say this enough. We run in, we pop 2 illegal drugs, well, I guess maybe legal drugs, into our mouth, chug a beer, read a magazine about talking to people, and then proceed to convince this woman to let one of her employees out of their contract. Or, like, pay them in advance. Meeting people. Party time Mentos and a regular Mentos.
Welcome back.
Yep. Hey, there it is. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Hey, we did it. Wait, what?
Lay low.
Hey, Janet and McCaffrey agreed to pay her. Nice.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Today?
Yeah, who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Who are you?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Why? Okay, something is weird. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Is this a thing? Is this like one of those things where, like, if you take too much drugs or do something weird, it will cause a secret mission? Who is this person? There's got to be something going on with this person. This is not... They weren't here a second ago. They literally, like, appeared behind me after I talked to this woman. I'm pretty sure he was always supposed to be there. I don't know. That was super weird to me. Alright, where's this lady at? I gotta tell that I've saved her love life. Janet! Darn it. Janet? Oh.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yes. I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Oh, and she ran off. Hey, meet Janet back at Nellis. Return it. Oh, it's all wearing off. Oh, I'm coming down. Oh God. I'm a jerk again. Oh, okay, I'm a jerk again. Raul, you smell bad. Take a shower. Okay, I'm back. Beam Geiger is back to being Beam Geiger, everybody. Let's go. If I ever made a module, that's definitely something I would have happen, though. That if you take too many, like, certain kinds of drugs, like, too much, like, mind trick drugs that you're designed to, like, overwhelm people like that, I'm pretty sure at least have something weird happen where, like, somebody shows up or deal with the devil, like, Skyrim style, where you're dealing with a, what do you call it?
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Can you think of any ways I can help out?
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Oh, is she not here yet? Where is she? Did she die on the way here or something? Well, I'm gonna wait, I guess. Oh, the beer is worn off. Is she here? No.
Nice day we're having.
It is, but that's not what I'm here for. Skooma? Yeah, kind of like skooma, I guess. Is that a thing? She could die on the way. I mean, there's nothing between her and here. I've killed, like, everything in the wastes. I swear, if they killed her, I'm gonna be so upset. So wait, does skooma have a quest like that? If you take too much skooma, you meet a Daedric god? It's the Oblivion. Yeah, I know what a skooma is. Because there's always the joke about the cat people are trying to sell you skooma because they're addicted to skooma. Is there a quest like that if you take too much skooma?
Evening. Hi. I can't...
Like a Daedric prince shows up?
Hello? Hi, are you there?
What?
Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Not sure. I remember a couple of skooma quests, though. Oh, okay. Find the patrol knight Lorenzo told you about. Let the Brotherhood of Steel examine Eddie. Okay. That's an interesting one. No, I think you just get high, as they are skooma related somehow. Like you drink 50 of them and jump and go into space. What? I mean, I think it would be cool that if you take some kind of weird illicit drug, you get a cool interaction. Okay, is Jack out here then? Jack is in here now.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Where is Jack?
Hello.
Oh, she's here.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Hello.
Jack,
Thank you for
bro.
getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
The speedrun is just a skooma. Oh, there's the level up we needed. The speedrun is just a skooma chugging montage? Really? I did not realize that skooma gave you the ability to jump super high. That's actually kind of interesting. I mean, I know there's skooma quests in that I think there's some stuff to do like stopping the drug because it's deemed too dangerous, but I don't know if there was ones about taking the drug. All right, bye.
See ya.
Hey, level up to level 22. Oh god, I think it was medicine we needed to do to get up high enough. I think we needed a 65 in medicine to help the boomers here. I think. Explosives, energy weapons, barter. Oh, repairs only a 90. I thought I had it maxed out. Snack, speech, survival. It's just 3 in the lockpick? Just 3 in the lockpick? Yes. I mean, if you can jump into space with enough skooma, it's probably a pretty dangerous drug. That's fair. Continue. Oh yeah, we got a new one of these. Let's see. Don't just read book, you tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become a blank magazine, which you can use to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench. Or convert blank magazines back to books. Odd. You have unrevealed some of the greatest mysteries of pre-war masters. Formulas for developing special Nuka-Colas. This perk unlocks special Nuka-Cola recipes at the workbench. Laser Commander. From the humble laser pistols to the mighty Gatling laser, you do plus 15 damage. And have a 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Oh, God! That's pretty good. Kill a target in VATS. 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Yeah, Laser Commander? I mean, we are Space Commander Beam Geiger, so Laser Commander makes sense to me. 15% damage, more damage, and a 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. There we go, Laser Commander. See, I was thinking we switch over to Plasma, but no, I guess we're just in on lasers. We're just the Laser Commander now. Laser it is. Done. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow.
McLafferty's been ratting asses again. Better lay low.
Did you just say your Crimson Caravan garbage here? You stupid idiot.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon.
Why would you tell me that? I do not know what you are talking about. Find a patrol night Lorenzo told you about that let the brother to steal examine Ed E. I don't know if I like this idea, but let's go do it. I've never done this before. Really, at the Repcon headquarters of all places. Okay. Repcon headquarters, you say. Alright. Get out fast travel from this location. Okay. I think you need to reattempt the Area 52 takeover, but this time on Skooma. Reattempt the Area 52 takeover, but this time on Skooma. Area 52? Is that in this? Isn't that in Fallout 3? Wait, Area 52. I know that sounds familiar as a joke, but I don't remember what it's from now. Are you making a joke? Oh, you're talking IRL. Okay, Area 51, not Area 52. I thought you were talking about Area 52 as a joke. No, Area 51 is a real life place. And there wasn't a takeover. They made a joke about everyone should storm Area 51 to save the aliens trapped there. America and whatnot, yes. No. And then it just turned into a camp out. Oh, that was a typo? Whoops. But yes, it was just it just turned into a rave, basically, is all it did. From what I understand, it sounded like it went pretty well. Oh my god, what's happening?
Quiet. Unless
Why
my
are there a
creepy
bunch of
ways
dead
give a
fiends?
away.
What is going on? Lots of skooma. Yeah, there was probably a lot of skooma use going on there, and a lot of people probably thought they were going to space. But, no. No active space travel. Yeah, there's no actual going to space. That. I'll get her weight back down. 3 pull cues in here. Why? Why? Why are there 3 pull cues in here? It doesn't make any sense.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Oh, all right. What? What? Who was that? Everyone else saw that, right? A random Legionnaire member just... Bro, where are you going? Hello? I assume you're here to kill me.
The Kaisar.
Yeah, there we go. I was about to say. Like... Okay, you're just dead, idiot. You have grenades? Where did you get grenades from? Where did you get grenades from? I'm almost dead. I have some dirty wallers. Okay, take that and stem pack just in case. Wow, this explosion thing is cool, but it's also incredibly, incredibly deadly. Get him. Yeah, chainsaw him. Yeah, give him the saw. Yeah, there you go. Good work, Raul. Dang, Raul. Good work, bud. Good work. Gave him the chainsaw. All right. Nice work. Okay, we'll repair this one. With... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, fiend helmets. Do that. So now, as you can see, Seltier is very bloodthirsty for Mexican chainsaw-wielding cowboy ghouls. I mean, it was cool watching him use the chainsaw, even if he's really, really bad at it. Which he is, by the way. He is very bad with it. It's unfortunate, but he is very bad with it. Just top off this ripper. Oh, we can use pull cues to fix the super sledge. Love it. Love everything about this. Strong murder what? They came after me. I was in the middle of something, and they came after me, by the way. I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand why you're giving me a hard time about this. 221 or... Oh, okay. Well, let's repair this. It's not like I came after them. They came after me. I didn't start the fight. I ended the fight. That's the difference. I didn't come here looking for no smoke. I just gave them the smoke when they
I expect
wanted
to
it.
be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh, you're already loaded up with a bunch of random stuff. Oh, here's all my stuff. Here's my grenade launcher and grenade rifle. Oh, that's what happened to all this. And Thump Thump, is I gave it to you. Okay, we'll give it to him then, because I don't think Eddie's carrying anything. Alright, perfect. Oh, you can't hold these, huh? Jerk. Alright. Alright. Well, now that that was done and stupid, let's go see if we can't find the people we're here to see. What time of day is it now? 7:59. So we gotta wait, was it 10 to 5? We gotta wait 3 hours? Gotta wait, 2 hours, please. We'll wait 3, just in case. There. Now the robot shouldn't harass us.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Change your tone. I don't like being called mistress. That's not my style. Random, like, miniatures of atomic waste. It's fun. Lunch boxes. Take a bunch of lunch boxes, I guess. I don't need coffee mugs. I don't need empty bottles. Well, I kind of need empty bottles, but I don't really need empty bottles. Empty the cash register. I like it only has pre-war cash in it. No bottle caps. Some little miniature rocket ships. Some random stuff. What? Come on. There it is. I lost karma? You buy your friends at Roboco. Okay. Wait, who owns this? That breaking in here counts as theft? Oh, we took a security key. What? I'm very confused on why whatever's going on here counts as theft. Anybody who would own this building is long dead. Is it... Did I steal from the robots or something? Like, what? I guess I don't understand. What kind of Roboco? Oh, I do have to break into this? Okay, 2... Oh. Could be that one. Nope, that's actually less. So it's not the RE that's the same. So... Silencer? Silencer. Isn't this owned by Roboco? Yeah, but they're all dead. Or at least not in the state to... Unless Mr. House... Come and have a conversation with me, Mr. House. Oh, that's right. You don't leave your tower. Jerk face. Okay, disengage the lock. Plus, I have a security card now, so the robots can also step off. We have to break into this one, too? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Somewhere it is. When he comes and gives me the cease and desist order to get off of his property, that's when I'll take him seriously. Add a user facial data to database inter-office correspondence. All personnel, partner, manager. Hello again, everyone. To those in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They're installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety, as well as the safety and privacy of Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personal packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personal packet. Have a great holiday, Piers. Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello, everyone. My name is Carl Rook. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new Vice President. Until recently, I was at Roboco working in their security division, but now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. As long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time, Carl. P.S. Please remember that the third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send down the daily password. Thanks. Okay. We'll add our face to the security thing. Official to added for your first floor access. Okay. You can steal from this desk. See, at least this makes sense. There's empty bottles of soda here, so someone left some, are there microfusion cells on this desk? So,
Valid facial pattern detected.
Cool. But yeah, someone was drinking soda and they left the bottle caps in their desk. That makes sense to me. Also, don't accidentally cover your badge with anything, or you might get accidentally character built. Yeah, no, like you do. What's that? Your tie is slightly covering part of your security badge, and you're dead. Also, see, look, I can steal all this stuff and no one cares. But apparently, if I break into the wrong room, intergalactic...
Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Yeah. Intergalactic karma will come and get me, apparently. Ooh, a free plasma rifle. Nice. Nice. Like me a plasma rifle. Take me a free plasma rifle. Thank you. We can go upstairs, or we can unlock this very hard terminal. I don't actually have to think about this one. Reprimanding. Okay, 2 matching. So it's not going to be the ING at the end. Counterization. It could be the I. Can't be that. Could be construction, I think. Can't be construction. Could be seclusionist. It's seclusionist. There we go. Instead of the clap of cheeks is the crack of Raul's knees. Yeah. He's not so dummy thick. He's actually just dummy old, I guess. Disengage the lock. Clearance granted. Disengaging the lock. Cool. It looks like most of this collapsed in. We've got QT matter modulator, so we got a new plasma rifle. That's fun. A bunch of scrap metal and stuff we can take. Oh my god. This hat. This hat, though. Why is the most complicated thing I have to do today be trying to figure out how to make this hat work? I ask. I ask because I wonder. Ugh. It just doesn't want to. It refuses. Oh god. Okay. Let's see if that worked. There. That might have done it. I think the unique recharger is here. Is it the recharger or is it the plasma rifle thing we just found?
Valid facial pattern detected.
Cool, thanks. like this works. Well, that works slightly better. Maybe? Alright. Nicholas Tesla in the EU. Bottle cap, strain energy cells. Energy cell, laser pistol, pre-war money. I'll take all that. Bunch of microfusion cells. A bunch of meds. So yeah, we did find this custom... Where is it? Yeah, I think we found a special plasma rifle. Though I don't know what's special about it. The Q-35 matter modulator. It has a front sight, which is a different touch. Fortunately, we're not doing really much in the way of plasma. Not that I'm opposed to it. Okay. I'm not opposed to plasma. We just put a lot of points into doing lasers better. I mean, we started out using a plasma pistol. I don't have enough to break open this door. So I'm apparently stuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, up to the second floor we go, I guess. Okay, now I have to be careful, because the robots don't want me up here. Okay. Never mind, you buy it? Oh. Okay, I just need to add myself to the security system, and we'll be all good. Give me that wrench, please. Let's go with Sync. Nope. There's one matching letter. Safe it is! Okay. Add facial recognition stuff. Inter-office correspondence. Sarah Wang. Information system. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets, but I can tell someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. So they have a spy. Corporate spy. Mr. Rook. The last couple weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD-approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Sarah Wang. Sarah Wang from Carl Rook. Miss Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised of any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed, and please, call me Carl. From Carl. Last one. IT services from Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello. I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Little less pressing than maybe insider knowledge, espionage stuff, but alright. Okay, so now our faces should be in the system. So we shouldn't be bothered by security. There's a lot of random smoke in here. A tire iron in the tools cabinet. Why? Ed E, I need you to hold some more stuff. Oh, I need that back. There we go. Oh, that's right, you won't carry those, will you? I forgot. I forgot you're a slacker who won't carry armor. For some reason, you won't carry armors from certain people. 4 reasons. Brace. There.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Apparently the robot thinks we're Mrs. Millet. That's fine. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with being mistaken for Mrs. Millet. I bet she was a perfectly nice person who wasn't pretending to be, like, I don't know, a dinosaur in a children's play to get out of going on a date with her
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
with her fake boyfriend, who was also fake boyfriending for somebody else, while also lying to them about going to I don't know, to do charity work on the weekends to get out of having
How may I serve you,
relationship.
mistress?
There's a random lead pipe inside of this fire hose box. God, that is a lot of robots. I'm tempted just to kill them for the XP, honestly. Why is there gecko steak in here? No one's been in here in hundreds of years, and why is there gecko steak? Like, this makes sense. All this stuff existed beforehand. Oh, I don't need a pressure cooker. What am I supposed to do with a pressure cooker? What do I look like? Kentucky Fried Chicken guy? I don't need no pressure cooker. Ika, do you have a pressure cooker? I swear not an elk. Do you know what a pressure cooker is? Is that even a thing over there? Okay, this is the executive building.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep him.
I don't. I don't know, I feel like pressure cookers aren't much of a thing anymore. These days, with all of the air fryers and such, it feels like pressure cookers aren't much of a thing. Is this a security terminal? But I do have a rice cooker. It's required if you're Asian. Wow. I mean, you can get away with that, Ika. You're fine. We don't use them really. Yeah, you don't really see pressure cookers around here anymore. I mean, they exist. You just don't see them much. Anticipation. Wait. Anticipating? Oof. Only one letter is the same, huh? Dang. Partnerships? Partnerships it is! Second guess. Second guess. Okay. Oh, we can just disable all the robots. Interoffice correspondence. Leonard Steeple, Vice President to Piers Isley, General Manager Leo. It's good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa is feeling better as well. That was a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids don't catch it. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. Either way, it is good to have you back in the office. While you're out of the office, I met with some executives at Roboco. They are very interested in the potential that our organization has been showing and are making an excellent offer to buy it. To buy out. I'll have one of my assistants run over with the draft they gave me. Take a look at it and let me know is what you think. Pierce to Leonard. I have no interest in selling my portion of the company to Roboco. We went over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. This isn't what we're about, and it isn't something that I'm willing to support. I'm sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly solid idea where I think that you can put it. Truly yours, Leonard. Wow, they did not like each other, eh? Vice President Leo, I've heard more from my contracts over at Roboco, and it sounds like they are already started buying up some of our public shares. With just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members, it is not inconceivable that this amicable relationship could turn very hostile. It isn't everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it's still sweet. I don't think that it will stay this way for long. Pierce. Urcon. Zong Dung, Senior Staff Engineer from Carl Rook, Vice President. Zon. One of my contacts at Poseidon Energy found the specs for the canceled Samili plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I can tell, they're managed to resolve the matter conversion issue you've been having with the Heisenberg compensation field. Combined with the data from the sabotage launched, I think you should have everything you need to complete the Q-35. Colonel Morty is expecting results with this project. I don't need to tell you what a favorable Our valuation from his desk will do for all of our stock portfolios. Carl. So apparently it was Carl sending stuff to the, I don't know, the Chinese, I guess? I guess disable the robots. I should get a bunch of XP for disabling the robots if any of the robots are alive. Because basically what I've just done is Piers Ridley's briefcase. 200 pre-pour money and security card. Oh, here's a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. The brother Lorenzo mentioned is dead. Perhaps there's something on his corpse that may be useful. Ooh, power armor. Brotherhood of Steel mission holotype, laser rifle, and it's microfusion cell. Hey, we found apparently power armor. Weird. Oh, there's another one here. Drain, microfusion cell, laser rifle, and microfusion. Okay. There was a what just happened? Hold on. There was a password in one of the Brotherhood corpses. Perhaps that could be used to bring Eddie to Lorenzo. Okay. Mission code XV51. Temporary password lives to fight another day. Submarine Paldus, Mantis, and Lander, you are to survey the ruins at coordinates. Search for the components we need. Retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. McNamara. Add E? Do I just talk to you, or... Makes beeping sounds. Wait, begin, open. Storage open. Terminate. Oh, I guess log off? Odd. I don't know what to do to get Ed E to be able to interact with that. I can probably... Hold on. Let me repair some of these. T-51B power armor. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it this way. Wait, we have to have power armor training? What? What? What is this? Not Fallout 4 where you can just put power armor on it willy-nilly? Actually, we want to keep this one, so we'll give it to him. Bro!
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense,
Can you wear
boss.
this? That's a faction armor? No way. Really? But wait, don't tell me you just dropped that on the ground. You didn't, right?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh my god, he just dropped it on the ground. Where did it go? Did we just lose the power armor? Are you kidding?
Hi there. My name is April
What?
Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Okay. I think I just lost my power armor. I'm going to load back. That's not cool, yo. That's super not cool. Unbelievable, I have to do this again. Brainwashing. Rip? Rip indeed. That's messed up. Let's have 2 matching. Looks like it only has 1. This one has 2. It has 3, so that won't work. Organization 1. This one only has 2. Oh, that's actually less. You have a bug fix mod installed now, right? Oh, I thought I tried to. I don't know if I actually got it to work or not. Reciprocating. Okay. I mean, I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it for the XP. Really? There's no more? Of course, on this one, I wouldn't get it on the second try. Why would this one be the bad one? Oh, okay. It's like, why is it doing this? Okay. All right, broadcasting. 2 matches. Can't be organization. Construction. Could be construction. Okay, that's better. 4, 5. That would be 6, so that's not the right one. It's 4. No, that would be like 7. Mission. Oh, that could be it. Oh, that's a 1. Okay. Now, we already read these, so I don't know what to worry about that. Disable the robots. Okay, robots just fall down to the ground and are dead. I'm gonna check around for anything else that I might need first. These fission batteries seem important, so I'm going to take them. Even though I don't know exactly what they're for. Venom, boss crap, empty syringe, Med-X, pre-war money. It's odd that there's anti-venom in there, but that's technically not impossible. I mean, anti-venom probably existed before the bombs fell, so there's no reason there couldn't be more in there. Free star bottle cap. Whiskey. Single cigarettes. Easy terminal. Coasting. Counter. Side. Nope. Resting? Nope. There we go. Another. Fine. We only had 6 things to choose from, so it's not like... Okay, unlock the safe. Roboco. Here's Icy Repcon from Carlsbrook. Hey, Pierce. Now things have been set in motion. I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Roboco. By heading anything that arises during your transition to the Roboco family, my first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Roboco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty inconspicuous. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of your partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time, Carl Rook. Interoffice correspondence. Steve Reynolds to Pierce Isley. Steve, can you send me an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'm sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks. Okay. Okay, unlocking the safe. I guess it was the one I just picked. I assume it was the one I just picked. Random stuff. Okay. Vending machine. One of them is just dead. Perhaps there's something more useful in the corpses that may be useful. Grab some Nuka-Colas, which puts me overweight. Talk to Lorenzo.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Mm-hmm. Really, really, really wish I could give them team colors here. That'd be real cool. Well, missiles don't have any weight either. I thought I remember missiles having weight. I guess not. Have this lead pipe. Okay. goes down to the second floor Repcon stuff. Okay, let's take all this. Now I want to see... Okay.
Hi there. My name is
there we
April
go.
Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Alright. I'm fine with that. I've never been a big fan of the Brotherhood of Steel, honestly. They were always kind of jerks. Oh, this is specifically Brotherhood power armor. Okay. That explains part of the problem. My laser rifle is like top notch. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have much to give to people. Guess we can give you that. And... Are these beers each weigh a pound? Here, have a beer, Eddie. Eddie, I'm sure you need a beer. How does one give Eddie a beer? He has no hands. He has no hands to hold the beer. Ooh, dead body? Random dead body check. No, I didn't say we believe you have a dead body. I'm just saying that I'm doing a random dead body check. And Eddie would have to be terrible at melee, right? He would have to be? He'd basically have to be terrible at it, right? Okay, once we get out of here, the first place we gotta go is back to our house and drop off all this garbage we're carrying. Dang, are we carrying a lot of garbage. I just realized you're currently playing 2 modules with flying robot balls as companions. Am I? What's the other one? Oh, yeah. Zero Striker Gunvolt. We also have the little flying robot guy on the red. Yeah. Now that you mention it, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Gunvolt 2 we also have a flying robot companion. Odd, we went from playing 3 modules that had Roman themes now to two modules that have flying robot companions. Okay. Hold on to the power armor. I might be able to put somebody in that at some point. Okay.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
I just need all this stuff back from you. Other than you can keep the chainsaw and the reinforced metal armor. You can have both of those. That shouldn't be an issue of any kind, I don't think. Oh, I forgot about his hat.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile.
I forgot about your
boss.
hat. Where's your hat? Yes, that. Get that hat back on. Let's go. Okay. Now you I can just clean out. You literally don't need any of this. You don't even have arms or hands. Okay. Freaking windy there? Yeah. We've had that problem lately here down in the Firebird city and the local regions. Probably keep that. Brush gun, fire grenades. I'll keep the grenade launcher, but I'll get rid of the grenade rifle. We don't need that. I don't think I need laser pistol. Carbine. Oh, the plasma rifle. I think we've got a couple of those. I'm going to repair the plasma rifles. Oh, that was our original plasma pistol. Grab these plasma rifles. Oh, I guess I could repair this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why, but lately it has just been... Oh, our plasma rifle's like... Oh, right. We've got this one. I forgot we've got a named plasma rifle now, so we don't even need these other ones. I completely forgot about that. Okay, that can go in there. There's a Ripper in here, right? Yes. Oh, this is a Ripper's actually in better shape. We'll keep the better Ripper. Not worried about a super sledge. I have better plasma rifles. You can repair this one, though, with this one. Grenade launcher. Okay, the grenade launcher we're keeping. Wow, it weighs 12 pounds? Maybe once we upgrade it, it'll be worth it. We'll see. Adelina's Kids BB gun we'll keep, because I think that's a specialty item. Wimdy? It's Wimdy here? What is Wimdy? Is it all the whimsicalness? All these throwing spears. Oh, Thump Thump we can keep. Trial carbine. I think we were going to switch Thump Thump. 93 damage. 78 damage. Wait, why does that do... Why does that do so much less? Damage is 78. I guess with reloading. Discording it? Oh no. I have become the Scourge. A boomer flight suit. Boomer jumpsuit. Boomer hat, boomer helmet. Okay. We'll hold on to those. Just in case we want to dress up and be a boomer. We can go to a themed party as a boomer. Okay. Oh yeah, I just need a plasma, like, laser. I just need an energy laser. Yeah, that should be plenty. Oh, actually, I should probably grab the garbageiest ones, right? Let me see. Grab that laser pistol. I don't know if I want to know what that looks like. There we go. That'll top that off. I don't have anything to replace this grenade rifle or repair the grenade rifle with. No. Interact with the footlocker. Thank you. And sell those. So this is staying. That's staying. Thump Thump is coming with us, though. Yes, this, and this is staying with us. We can sell these. We can throw the dynamite and the binoculars. The binoculars we're keeping. Strictly for emergency purposes. Look! I didn't even realize, but look, it's us. It's space. It's the Captain Cosmos, and we're actually Space Commander Beam Geiger. We're better than him. Miscellaneous. This is the stuff we wanted to clean out. Cigarettes. Conductors can stay. Those. Fusion batteries. Lunch boxes. Brace. Scrap metal. Wonder glue. Wrench. Got plenty of ammo we can sell and or turn in. I should probably just sell the missiles, right? It doesn't really do me any good to not sell the missiles. Since all we were getting for turning in the missiles was just reputation. It'd be one thing if they gave us cash, but they weren't, so... 7 Dirty Waters can definitely go in there. Gecko 7. We have 12 gecko steak. That seems excessive. Especially with all the other food we're carrying around right now. Got some maize. Drop that. That can stay. That needs to be cooked. Need the scotch here. We can sell the steady. Keep 1 wine on us, just in case. Super stim. Oh, wait. I need that physicians today. I actually think I need that. Because I think to fix today's physician, I don't need all 6 of them. I'll just take the 1, thank you. Just run a stick. I think that's it. All we're gonna need to drop. I gotta wait back down to 109. I mean, that's something. Still not 100% sure what I'm carrying that weighs so much, but oh, I don't need this much ant nectar or these beers. Beers can wait here. Yeah, I'm still carrying a lot of something. Maybe it's just all the cigarettes packages and stuff we've got on us. Oh, I wonder if he was throwing those grenades during that one fight because I had put some grenades in his inventory. I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. Of a detonator. Alright. Oh, that's just no bark. Okay. Hidden Valley, or we can go up here to, I guess, Freeside. I don't know which one's the better one. Yeah, I'm gonna give Eddie's knowledge to the followers of the apocalypse, since they, you know, actually helped people. They aren't a bunch of jerks like the Brotherhood of Steel, who are notorious for being jerks. And then some version of them are actively, like, racist. Which isn't super surprising. The Brotherhood of Steel are constantly retconned to be whatever... Oh, there's 2 of them! They got police batons! And you're dead. You picked the wrong space commander to mess with. Oh, now you're running? Now you're running? No, you don't run from Beam Geiger. Oh, we blew their head open. Wow. Their head exploded. We did blown up their whole head with melee attacks. That's why you don't run from Beam Geiger. Okay. But now let's go talk to the followers of the apocalypse. What?
It can be bought. It can be found in Mick and Ralph's.
Why are we in combat? Wait, why are those kids running? What's going on? I'm concerned.
Hi there.
Why is this kid running? Why does this kid have a kitchen knife? What? Hold on, what's going on?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and
Oh,
Ralph's.
something's happening.
If it can be bought.
Okay, he's just chasing the rat. Oh, get back here. Freesider Thug was attacking our ghoul friend. Or one of our ghoul friends. Oh, and you're dead. Another Freeside Thug. Straight Razor. Bonus critical damage and bonus critical chance. Interesting. Dang. It's suddenly very violent here in the city. Freeside is becoming incredibly violent. Alright, who do I talk to about turning this nonsense in? Someone over here, apparently. Ah. April Martimer.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
Yeah. What would you like it for? What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me about
There
the
are
followers?
plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
Okay. What'd you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
Okay. Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Sweet. You lost 80's enhanced sensors perk. Okay. Sleep in a bed. So it looked like it was just, I can come get it now? April has Eddie and will be working with it for a few days to access the data and upgrade its weapons. Which is interesting that, but they're willing to do that for us. You would think it would upgrade some other aspect. It would give it like a healing ability or something. As opposed to, you know, more damage, which isn't really their thing, but alright, I guess. Okay, return to Pearl. Wait, what? Oh, we just gotta go talk to Pearl. Ow. Okay, I gotta fix this headset one more time. Ow. Ow, I say, ow. Either my head has shrunk, or somehow this has gotten looser. I'm not sure how my head would have shrunk. So I'm assuming this has just loosened itself slightly. Okay, that might be too... Okay, that's too tight. Turns out they don't really make super thin, fabric-y, wear under a hat-y headphones. I could really go for some of those. You know? Okay. Let's see, is that better? No, that's about the same. Stupid hand-making things, and thus those things are not pre-measured and easy to use. What is this, the Stone Ages? Okay, this is just, it just refuses. Probably using the wrong kind of knot for what I'm trying to do. I'm sure there's a better knot. If I remember correctly, the Brotherhood of Steel upgrade would have been more armor. Well, I don't really need him to have more armor. Or it to have more armor. Eddie is perfectly capable of sustaining damage. Plus, having him blow up more stuff with lasers sounds better to me in general. Plus, we've got Raoul and his spiked armor.
What's up?
Oh, are you Arcade?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
And he's a small target who doesn't rush his enemies anyway. Yeah. Isn't that the language that Caesar's legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
99 what? Let's see. Well, unless he rushes into combat first instead of you. Yeah, but he doesn't do melee stuff. He does a lot of ranged attacks, which is great.
Sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
That was something else.
Certainly.
What did you instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
See you around.
Okay, so...
Hello. Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
Oh.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Oh, you're the people I saved from the slavers.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Well, you guys don't have to, like, stand here. You can go do stuff, I think. I don't think they mind if you, like, you know, go do things.
Hello.
Alright, so I guess we can go on some little adventure without Eddie. Eddie, my love. Return to Pearl. Calvary, Birds of a Feather. Alright, let's go talk to, I guess, Pearl and finish up the old boomers. The internet only supports an independent or NCR playthrough only. Oh, yeah, probably. Raul seems pretty independent of any of that nonsense, so... Okay, I just got the little bit of stuff that I took off these unfortunate fellows who decided they wanted to attack me. Wasteland Doctor fatigues and Wasteland Surgeon outfit look identical and weigh the same amount. Why would they have... whatever. Also interesting that the thugs are wearing surgeon outfits. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's an implication of them attacking you with melee weapons. Oh, you have what pump? You have one of the pump grenade launchers.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think this is the perfect time to run the casinos dry. Not like you need Eddie for that. That's true. Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out. Wait, did I? Rockets, steel. Hold on. Wait. Was there anything else I actually needed to do here? I mean, it's just XP, right? There's a feather. It looks like we're done. That's what I saw today. Persuasion. Yeah, it looks like I did basically all of it. Alright, we'll turn it in.
You have done well to
so no, there was turn in the rockets and then turn in the metal. I think I helped everyone else. I hope so.
I believe the time has come for you to show
Just
your
one
value
more
in
thing?
full.
The plane. Yeah.
People have come to accept having you.
I have to do their main mission. But I mean, there's no side missions I can do to build loyalty
our people's
anymore.
fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okay, we gotta go talk to somebody else, apparently. Speak to Loyal about the Moomers' plan to raise Bomber from the bottom of Lake Mead. God, this is such an insane idea. I understand that this 300-year-old plane is still down there, and this is based off of a real-life incident. I mean, like an IRL, real-life thing.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? What's that? That sounds really creepy, Loyal. Maybe another time. Lady in the water, what is that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
The stupidest idea I've ever heard of. If it's so simple, why haven't you done it before?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
All right, I'm down.
Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
And to the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Okay. Let's go talk to Jack then. The rebreather lets us just, I think, swim indefinitely. I think I can't remember if it lets you swim indefinitely or it like quadruples your like breath limit or something. It's one or the other. I cannot remember which. Jack, I need you to get off of Janet and give me a rebreather, bud. Jack, where are you at? Oh, is that you?
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
What do you got to say?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Good.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Said you wanted me to... Ignoring what he said. Look, Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal
for
the rebreather.
You... Okay, we can use science. Corn silk, rubber hose, and a removable adhesive would make a good hermetic sealer. Remember, the rebreather works with most headgear, and it has a bit of a armor too, which is nice. Oh, okay.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now.
Cool.
Here you go. A new rebreather.
Sweet. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Cool. Wonder if I could continue turning in scrap metal to him, then... I wonder if he actually gives money for scrap metal. Huh. Alright, cool. Rebreather. Water breathing. And it has a DR3, and it's considered light armor. Nice. Does it show up on our face, though? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Look at us. We are 100% Space Commander Beam Geiger. It fits so well. It basically ties in perfectly with his outfit. Look at that. Look at that. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. That's awesome. All right, let's go bring a plane out of from the depths. Where is this thing? Ah, crashed. It's a crashed B-29. Looks like Bitter Springs is the closest place nearby. Okay, well, I guess the fun part is we get to fight a bunch of Blake monsters. For better or for worse. Hey, Raul, you ever chainsawed a lake monster before? Because we're about to chainsaw a bunch of lake monsters. Let's head over to... How do I... Oh. Let's head over here and get Camp Gulf while we're here. See, the ultimate... The final thing would be if we could find some kind of very cool looking like eyewear that went along with the rebreather. So we're just definitely walking around in some kind of crazy space armor. These are all empty. Oh. We discovered the Bitter Springs Recreation Area. Okay. Fortunately, I can't look at that. Oh, yeah, you're at work. Well, understand for me, it's amazing. Tell me when you get home and I'll show you. Because you usually get home before I'm done streaming this, so I'll show you. What?
Yeah. Time for more fighting.
Oh, you were bad at this, Raul. I'm gonna watch Raul fight these rats. Thank you, Raul. Wow, he is so bad at this. Turns out the NPCs are really bad with chainsaws. Like, really bad with chainsaws. They keep trying to swing them when they're actually better as just a hold out and use weapon. I think it's eyewear. You can get a silence halo? Oh, that sounds cool. Maybe we'll get one of those at some point. Safe. Okay. Caravan shotgun, energy cells, some holes, a laser pistol, a lead pipe, and 3 more money. I understand that, but we won't be here long. Tumblers today for some lock-picking magazines. Alright, I think that's about got it. Looks like we cleaned this area out. It's weird to think that people, you know, like live nearby here, and none of them ever just thought to come into this building, but okay. Ooh, another magazine. No, nothing underneath there. Alright. Okay, so there's a location over there and then a location over this way. This is oh, some Cazadors. Fun. I mean, they're little young Cazadors, but still, Cazadors. Oh my, that thing just absolutely exploded. It is going to another planet. Oh! Dang. It's eyewear. It's meant to resemble electron orbits in an atom. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. The Colville Bay. Okay. Like, this truck almost seems like it's in condition that we could make it into a working vehicle. Ika, did I talk to you about the working vehicle thing from Fallout 2? Apparently, Fallout 2, you can actually get a working car. Or it was originally supposed to have a working car or something, but then they ended up kind of cutting that at the last second. So there's Cazadors in here, but apparently I can't do anything to them, so... Okay, why can I come out here if there's nothing out here? Odd. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Cazadors over there. Captain Dean Boats and Bait. Rentals, worms, ice cream. Ooh, ice cream? Ow. You knock that off. Raul, will you please take care of the rat problem? It does have a working car? Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was reading about how, I guess there's a reference to it. In, I can't remember if it's Fallout 3 or this one. But apparently there's at the edge of the map, in this one or Fallout 3, there is a car you find that's crashed and under some, like, rubble. And if you take the stuff, you can take stuff out of the trunk of the car. And apparently the stuff in the trunk of the car is supposed to be a reference to stuff from Fallout 2, implying that it might be the car of the pro tag from Fallout 2, which is kind of interesting. Ooh, a lad's life. Turpentine. I need the wrenches. I don't need hammers. Metal cooking pot. Oh, here's a pressure cooker. So if we had needed a pressure cooker, we just found one. How convenient. This one. Hopefully the worms aren't in the ice cream. Oh, God, no. That would be disgusting. Pins. I cannot take this little car. How odd. It says take, but it doesn't have a description, and it won't actually let me pick it up. Weird. Ooh, kitchen knives. Nanometer pistol rounds, bottle caps. Well, I don't know why those are in there. Pre-war money and a tire iron. I don't know why. Why? Why do people keep putting tire irons inside of safes? It doesn't make any sense to me. If it was a clothes iron, that would kind of make sense for some of them. All right, cool. Worm ice cream. Worm ice cream sounds like one of those things that, like, other countries do that Americans don't do, that we don't understand, and then, like, you try it and it's actually not bad, but it's still kind of weird to look at. Like how other places do, like, fried crickets and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm fine with other people liking fried crickets. I just don't know how I'd have the stomach to eat fried crickets, you know? The family heirloom tire iron. Well, then it needs to have a special name. I have no problem with it being the family heirloom tire iron. I just need it to have a special name. That way I know not to fold it in with the humble cudgel or something. Oh, there's one of them there sea monsters. I mean, it's not a joke. The sea monsters are very, very powerful. Oh,
yeah,
casual.
yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
Is it? Ah. Get exploded, you young Cazador. Jerk.
The pain from my wounds. It's starting to outweigh the pain.
The pain from my wounds is starting to outweigh the pain from my arthritis, really? But what if everyone had a family heirloom tire iron? Well, I mean, that would be a unique lore note for this universe. I'll give you that much, Ika. I wouldn't be opposed to finding that out. Coyotes. Camp Guardian radio signal found. Odd. But we don't fight coyotes with lasers. We fight coyotes with the humble cudgel. Coyotes are, in fact, not that dangerous. We just hit them in the face. Oh, we just literally knocked their head clean off their bodies, I guess. Take flight, coyote. Whatever. Oh, okay, yeah. God, just one-shotting all these coyotes. Ooh, hollowed out rock. Ooh, a free egg timer. Nice. It's empty sunset sarsaparillas and a tin can. Bottle caps. Nuka-Cola. We'll take that, thank you. Coyote tobacco, guarded by coyotes. Makes sense to me. What is this? Camp Guardian log page. What? Camp Guardian daily log Sergeant Banner reporting. Day 7. We were making good headway cleaning up the path. With only the 12 of us, I'm amazed we moved this much rock in such a short time. Kale and I made it to the top yesterday. The survey team was right. Guardian Peak has one heck of a view, but we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent our runner to Bravo to request a radio from McCracken. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to sprint to Bravo to report a Legion assault. Fair. Okay. Well, it's probably not good things that we're finding the random notes of this just sprawled about. Page 3. Day 3. This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are buried in landslides, and the rest is so dusted you can't tell which direction you're supposed to go. I don't know what the heck the survey team was thinking when they said this was a strategically sound location. At least we were issued plenty of rations, and the river has plenty of fresh water. We could eat for months. Let's hope tomorrow brings some headway cleaning this place up. Okay. Keep my humble cudgel out just in case. Oh. One random giant rat. And dead. And another page. Page 18. Day 18. We finally got the radio from McCracken. I've set it up on the peak so anyone on Overwatch duty can quickly radio in if the Legion makes a move. I don't know which genius back in command decided to send a squad to this location, but didn't think to give us a radio so we could actually call in an attack. Probably another politician's son. Well, that rat screamed hard. I mean, we did explode it with a single shot from a lead pipe. Oh. What is that? Oh, no, don't run forward. What? Why? What? When does that button do that? Your glaucoma? What? Huh. I guess they're sort of damming the river a little bit so it'd make it harder for stuff to swim through here? Odd. Maybe it was talking rat who pretended not to be able to speak. I mean, technically, from a lore perspective, that's actually possible in Fallout. Oh, it's just giant radscorps. Oh, all right. Didn't expect to run into you guys here. How's the kids? Get exploded. Oh, the combo, it hit both of them. One shot, both rat scorpions dead. Yeah. It's interesting how many things are actually, like, animals are sentient in this universe thanks to their experimentation. I can sit in the outhouse. I would rather not. This is a heck of a location. What? We are in danger. Something has seen us, but it cannot get to us. Us, we are okay. Sapient? Yeah, sapiens. I don't know what saw us, but they can't get up here, so we're okay. Tin cans, sunset sarsaparilla bottle.
I'm looking.
Alright. I'm not pressuring you, boss. Just calm down, bud. Ooh, a bunch of free frag grenades. More free food.
I'm looking.
Brock flowers. Like a training dummy. Okay. It's just a rock. Ooh, a cave. Oh, and a random rat scorpion. Oh, it didn't die. There you go. Good work, Raul. Just run in there and hit it with a chainsaw, bud. Good work. Perfectly fine with this outcome. Enter Camp Guardian Cave. Okay.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
So we found a cave underneath their base. There's stuff here. I can sense it. Oh. It's just rats? Okay, that was me yelling on that one. Giant rat meat. Sneak attack on a rat. We got an achievement, Curios and Relics. I don't know why we got that for sneak attacking a rack, but alright. Sneak attack on another rat. 5 XP. Just screaming, stealth screaming attacks on these rats with a lead pipe. They're watching a series where someone forced their mom to play New Vegas. Odd. I mean, how does that even work? Does she even understand how the buttons work? On console or on PC? I mean, I guess on console she could learn the buttons, but PC seems like it'd be a little bit more complicated. It's great. I mean, if the mom's enjoying it, that's fine.
Mercantile sense, boss.
Long as everyone's having fun. I'm curious to know what kind of build she went with. Knife doesn't have much value. Laser pistol. I have the 2 lead pipes. The Loyal's detonator. It's on PC. Okay. It's probably easier to record that way, right? Police batons or a straight razor. I think this police baton seems to have the most, like, value. There we go. Humble Cudgel is not taking much in the way of, like, actual reduction. Yeah, we're probably fine. I'm curious on what build she's going with. Or did she even understand to make a build? Or is she just trying random things out? Or is this one of those things where, like, the mom plays learning modules, she just doesn't, you know much anything about, I think the latter? Oh, okay, so she plays learning modules, she just doesn't know anything about Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that's fine.
Get up, boss. I mean, if that...
The second thing you said. Oh, okay. Not the last. Oh, okay. The second thing I said? I said things too quickly. I don't even remember. Look, it's a stream of consciousness. It's a stream of a learning module, and it's also a stream of consciousness. Okay, so we went into this cave. Was I supposed to find something in the cave? I'm just seeing a distinct lack of... Oh, there's something up there, maybe? I don't think I can get to that, though. Or I don't think I'm meant to get to it. She doesn't know what a build is and is kind of just doing random stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. See, now, stuff like this always makes me curious on exactly how she's choosing to do, like, combat, then. Is she just using any random gun, or does she really like to, like, blow stuff up? Or does she think, like, oh, it's really cool to hit stuff with a baseball bat, or... This is a shockingly uninvolved cave. It's just full of giant rats. I legit kind of expected there to be more in there. Oh! Random rat scorpion?
Looking, boss, because I don't see so good.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot it. Ooh, we gained Bug Stomper perk 3. I don't think she knows how to change weapons. Oh, God.
It was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership.
It was an overwhelming amount of force, but whatever you want to say there, Raul. Okay, so there's a path there and there's a path here.
Yeah. Time for
More rad scorps. Oh, critical. Oh, they're worth a lot more XP than giant rats. Who would have guessed? Oh, look at this little baby. Look at this little baby rad scorpion. I mean, you're gonna die, but you're so cute. That
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
you just stood there while you watched me hit this with a pipe. What are you talking about? Okay. Day 12. Day 12. We managed to get the rest of the path cleared. Some pre-war fencing was mostly intact, and we were able to set up as a makeshift barrier. On the more dangerous cliffs, I have none of these jarheads fall off. I hope none of them fall off. We found a few cave entrances as we were clearing rubble, lead back to each other, with just a single collapsed path which appears to lead down into the mountain. The darn survey team didn't mention any caves. I hope we didn't find any more little surprises. Pretty sure you probably did. I'm assuming I'm reading these because you found several surprises. Day 20. More surprises! Yep. Collins came across a cave entrance right behind our darn tent. Survey team should have caught this if they had done a thorough job. I have no idea if anything is in there, but we don't have the manpower to deal with any serious pests. I'm going to have some choice words from Burke the next time I see him. This isn't the first time this idiot skipped over details while surveying an area. I hope to God we're not sitting on some kind of nest. I'm going to send in Frakes and Collins to scout the caves tomorrow. If we have to, we'll use explosives to collapse the caves. It's not a bad idea. Little horror movie-ish, but not a terrible idea. Just trying to keep an eye out for more of the pages to the journal. I do like the timing on that. I hope there's no more surprises in there. Some surprises today. That was a good setup. I appreciate that. So this seems like a weird area for like a camping area, but I guess it's more of a picnic than a camping area. But oh, it's bark scorpions instead of the other regular rad scorpions. Get criticaled on, fool. Critical on again, fool.
It was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership. Yeah. Time for more fighting.
There's a lot of scorpions here. Just insta-killing them. What's crazy is I only have like a 20 in melee. I'm surprised we're doing this much damage, and I don't have a lot of strength either. We should be doing very little damage with these lead pipes, to be honest with you. Kill enemies with melee weapons. We've done more than 75 times of that. Trying to keep an eye out for the rest of these pages, but I haven't seen any more. Okay, so here's the camp. Ah, here's another one. Okay. Giant rats. Page 13. Or day 13. It's been almost a week and still no sign of radio from McCracken. I'm sending a runner to Bravo to see if they can spare a handheld or any other radio gear. Till McCracken can get around to sending the gear I requested. I swear these dumb jerks back at command expect us to use carrier pigeons or something. I think the skill scaling is more mild in New Vegas than most RPGs. I guess so. Because, yeah, it has not played much of a role. So that's okay. Pork and beans. Coyote meat, pork and beans, cram. We can cook. We can cook some coyote steaks. Oh, we can make rocket. I thought that meant like actually make a rocket, but no, they meant like turn jet into rocket.
Sure thing. No. Sure. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Yes, of course I will. I am me, and thus I am. Okay. Okay, so there's... Ooh, blood. That's a bad sign. You never want there to be blood. For weapons, anyway? Yeah.
My
Raul, why do you keep saying you want to hang out with me, but then keep telling me things that make me believe that you're actually not competent? It's an odd contradiction.
The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep living.
It's a really weird contradiction you got, Raul.
With my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad guy.
Oh, there is more notes. Okay. Day 5. We managed to shovel most of the debris up to the first bridge. The thing looks like a wreck. Thankfully, there were a few wooden shacks around we can dismantle scraps to rebuild. I just hope we don't run out of scrap before we finish the trail. Jackson says he heard some kind of howling the other night. It sounded like the wind to me. Okay. Okay, handled. We got camp something. Day 8. More complaints of strange noises by Jackson. I'm starting to think he still has some unresolved issues after seeing his last squad wiped out by a Legion slaver squad to the south. Sent out a few men to investigate, but they couldn't find anything. I think should just keep Jackson away from the munitions until he calms down. Wow. Must have been the wind. Exactly, Ika. It's always just the wind. Interesting. So that's on. Since Asperilla. Another note. Day 15. The handheld is working well enough, and we finished building steps up the steeper section of the path. We can finally move the rest of our gear to the top. Last night, Jackson came screaming into the tent, swearing up and down he saw shadows moving in the water. I know Legionnaries are known to be fast runners, but swimming across the river? I sent half the men in pairs to search the area, but again we came up empty-handed. I'm starting to think Jackson is unstable. It may need counseling. I'll request a replacement when we get to the radio from McCracken. Nope, he wasn't mistaken. Presumably you were killed by fish monsters? I'm gonna go with fish monsters. Ooh, a bed. I'm gonna take a nap. It's a nice little hour nap to get just a little power nap. In the middle of the day with my friend watching over me, I'm sure it's totally safe. Oddly, it's odd that we haven't found any bodies or even like any signs of a struggle, really. At least I think it's odd. Oh, here we go. Here's the sign of struggle. It's in the tent. Here's the sign of struggle. It's inside of the tent. Blood. Pork and Ben. Oh, that's just an empty tin can. Just a little nap in the murder cave? Yeah, we haven't gone into the cave yet.
And equitable, boss.
Detergent, cameras. Ooh, fission battery. Those weigh a lot. We have this pot, and we don't need the tin can. Wonder glue and some wrenches. Okay. Pork and beans. All right. Let me see. I might leave. I don't really have much to leave here. I'm gonna leave some stuff in this footlocker, I think. I don't have much on me is the problem. I think all of our weight is just coming from food. Just gonna leave a bunch of stuff here. I'm sure we're gonna be pulling stuff out of this. Giant rat meat, okay. Maybe some mesquite pods here. Lad's life is 10 survival. Leave 5 of these. 8 of those. Purified water. Leave like 6 of these. Actually, we'll leave like 8. Sorry, steak. Oh, these weigh a pound each? Really? I did not realize that. You have so much sunset sarsaparillas. Okay. Wow, we found 5 today's physicians? Where did I get those from? Actually, I can keep those with me because they don't weigh anything. Alright. Okay. Let's go into this and see what we're going to fight. We're fighting something that can swim apparently very well and makes weird noises. So, presumably fish people. Oh, it is super dark in here. What the heck? Oh. Suddenly less dark? What just happened? Okay, we're not picking up any enemy. Let me just not C4 explosives. A combat knife. Lots of blood. More C4 explosive. A box full of C4 explosives. There's the 9mm pistol. Okay. So they were definitely attempting to seal the cave. What if they're aqua rats instead? That would be an amazing twist. This is the only cave full of aqua rats? Some kind of additional hybrid? I don't know, that sounds pretty cool to me. Now we have to remember that whatever's in here took out a squad of NCR troopers, presumably who were armed, so... Op, it's a fish monster! A lake lurk. They have really weird mouths. I don't like their mouth. Oh, it's a guy. Hello.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
Raise arms. Boogity boo. Wait, why would we raise arms? Boogity boogity boo. What? They escaped from one place in Tomb Raider? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Canonically, Tomb Raider exists, and they escaped from that one place in Tomb Raider. The Aqua Rat. Alright. What are you talking about?
You must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
This is it, buddy.
Shit. Have you any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
What killed the other troopers?
I don't know, some kind of man-fish freak like the one I killed over there. I'd heard fishermen spin old tales of lake lurks swimming in the water. I always thought they were just bullshit mermaid stories.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't I what? Medicine. Looks like some nasty lacerations and a dislocated joint. You're lucky I found you. How did you kill that thing?
With my bare hands. I would have shot it, but I was cleaning my gun when they swarmed the camp. The ugly bastard knocked me down and started dragging me down into these caves. I managed to get my knife out and get a good throw into his back. Once he was on the ground, all it took was a bit of choking and punching to finish him off. Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want
go
to risk
boogity.
running
Oh,
into a
boogity
pack of
boogity
those
boo.
freaks
Yeah,
alone,
I don't
though.
know.
Could you escort me out of here?
We need to clear the cave first. There's a nice gun you've got there. You're free to leave. The way is up clear. Free to leave. The way up is clear.
Great. I'll start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let myself get killed by future NCR incompetence. If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. And if they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Why rush to leave? You said you would help clear the caves. Well, have a safe trip.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened
Yeah,
here.
you told me this.
If they won't listen, do what you...
Yeah, you told me about this. Oh, why are you going down? No. Where are you going?
You'll bounce back, unlike some of us.
I didn't... Why are you going down? Gain the animal control perk rank 2. He ran into the cave. You're supposed to be leaving, you idiot. No, he ran into the cave. What are you doing? He just ran down here and started firing on things. You idiot. I had plans. He forgot which way is up? Apparently, yeah.
Come on!
No, don't come on. Leave. Oh, did he die? Oh no, I broke his service rifle with the explosion. Or something?
You like that?
No, I don't like that. Stop it. I'm trying to get you out of here alive, you idiot. The only good thing about this is he's pulling aggro. So they're attacking him and not me. Oh, and he just died. And he just died. He just died. He literally just ran to the bottom. What an absolute idiot. Great. Thanks for triggering all this and then dying. He Leroy Jenkins me. What a complete jerk. Luckily, Beam Geiger can handle it. It's just... Raul left leg crippled. How did I critical hit Raul? Raul shouldn't have been hit with anything. I guess the plasma explosion? That's gotta be what it is. I guess the plasma explosion hit him. Wait, are the rad scorpions worth more than these guys? Well, not me. Wow. So I guess he just really didn't want to be alive anymore. Because he just absolutely bum rushed this area. Ooh, a pack Brahmin. Wow, this thing is loaded down with gear. Combat knives and ammo, hunting rifle, NCR equipment. Wow, what a complete idiot that guy was. So it looks like they just dragged them all down here and then killed them and then left their dead bodies here for no reason. Private Halliford, huh? Halliford's note. What an absolutely bizarre incident this was. Actually, let me... I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Just repair this stuff, I guess. We got 2 service rifles. It says an incident I wish I could call bizarre, but it's just normal. What's that? Dare I even ask? Oh, NCR trooper fatigues. They have a light armor? I didn't know this. Oh, they do have a light armor. Interesting. I did not know that. Lady legit wanted to buy an entire shelf of Walmart off-brand Diet Mountain Dew. God, jeez.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable,
what?
boss.
Good lord. God, their armor's... Oh, he can't carry any of it? You can't carry any of this? You idiot.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
God, that's dumb. I'm gonna have to give him, like, so much random stuff now. Turpentines and the Wonder Glue. She asked me for help since she was too short. It's probably all she drinks. Same with so many other older folks I've seen. I mean, from what I understand, as someone who doesn't go over the top with their caffeine taking, I don't drink a ton of caffeine. Lots of people just need caffeine to be alive all the time, constantly, I guess. So, I mean, that's unfortunate, but all right. I mean, it's tempting, the idea of like, yeah, if you just drink this, you're gonna feel like you have energy. I'll be like, wow, that does sound really cool. I'm not gonna lie and say it doesn't. It's just, you know, caffeine. I just don't know if it's that great of a thing for you. Oh, okay. Face wrap armor. She honestly put like 32 liters in her cart. Good lord. I mean, it's a good sell for you, I guess, Ika, but... Dang. I cannot believe that idiot ran down here and died. No, it's not? Oh. Why is it not a good thing for you? Does this mean you don't have enough to fill the shelf, so now you get in trouble for having an empty shelf? A Walmart brand, like I said. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, then it was at least just a nice deed for you to do, I guess. I love he was cleaning his gun when they attacked. When they swarmed the camp. There's a lot of just random stuff down here. Of course, this idiot would have had to have come down here and just started a whole firefight, huh? 308 rounds? What gun was using a 308? Well, someone pulled out their sidearm and tried to put up a fight as they were getting dragged away. Good on them for not going silently. Hmm? Did I just hit something? More 308 rounds. Why are they dropping so many bullets? That's concerning. I don't understand why their soldiers are dropping so many bullets. I helped her with some. If someone wanted to take the entire shelf, I tell them they really should be grabbing a store employee instead. That's fair. Okay, that's the exit. So presumably this is where we came in. Or at least one of the entrances to this area. See, I keep saying, like, that sounded like I hit something. Oh, there's a frag grenade. There's a couple of frag grenades here. Okay, so these people tried to put up a fight, but they weren't good at it. Oh yeah, here's the dead fish man. So yeah, there was actually a second entrance he could have gone to. He could have come back up this way where we came in. Up by his base camp. Or the camp, I guess. It's not really a base camp. I mean, it is kind of, because he is mountain climbing, but... So yeah, he could have come back up this way, the way we came in, which is what I told him to do, which is go back up because it's clear the way back up. But no, he ran down into the middle and just got into a gunfight with him for no reason. But he can also come down this way. He also said he knifed this thing. But he also could have gone this way, I guess, and come out on this other side and not had to go and fight all the fishmen. I guess it would have been better off just telling him to wait here or healing him later. What a complete idiot. Wait, is that a thing? Oh yeah, there's a hunting rifle here. And now I'm over encumbered. Butts. Absolute butts. Okay. Apparently I can't put a service rifle into a hunting rifle, but that's fine. Okay, there was one lower section, I think, beyond where we were at, which I think led into the water. But yeah, but it's kind of weird. These land lurks, I think, actually have less XP value than the giant rad scorpions. Which is odd to me, because I think it would be the other way around. I mean, giant rad scorpions are pretty tough, but they're not like land lurk tough. They don't have ranged attacks. Well, at least we have tons of land lurk eggs. Yeah, there's one more section. Oh yeah, there we go. There is more stuff down here.
Crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
I'm just gonna shoot him real quick. Interesting that he exploded. Yeah, interesting he exploded, but like didn't explode?
Get him.
Also interesting that both of these are injured already. There's the explosion we wanted. There's that earth-shattering kaboom we were looking for. Oh, there's several injured ones or dead ones down here. That's interesting. Oh, we can't actually swim all the way out from here. Okay. Rule's trying to follow me, but he can't swim in the water. So wait, who killed these ones down here? There's no indication of damage, but these three are already dead. Maybe somebody was down here and that's what triggered them to attack in the first place? Also, how are lake lurks an urban legend? You can see them from the shoreline. Surely some group whose job it is to watch the lake or the river has noticed these things before. These shouldn't be an urban wives' tale or an old wives' tale, an urban wives' legend. If there's this many people watching the lakes, I've seen them all over the place. How have other people whose job it is to watch this river not seen them? How incompetent do you have to be at watching a river to not see a giant humanoid fish creature coming and going from the river all the time? What kind of severe incompetence is that? I mean, I know the NCR are kind of dumb, but geez. I mean, the first time you see one, maybe you go, okay, maybe they're shy around everyone but couriers, apparently, I guess? Yeah, they definitely have no problem attacking me on sight. But apparently the NCR's never run into one in a realistic way before. Oh, this just leads to a scenic overlook. Okay. Oh, we missed one of the notes. How did I miss this? Okay, now I'm starting to hear noises. During my watch last night, I definitely heard splashes down in the water. I requested an additional survey from McCracken, but they blew it off as nerves. Fish don't make that much darn noise. I sent down half of the squad with lamps, but they couldn't see anything. I can't find any other cave openings. Maybe I've caught a little crazy from Jackson? I wish we had some cat eye. Can't see stuff at night. Yeah. I can understand how that could be useful. Alright, so they knew something was going on. But apparently too many fishmen and not enough bullet. Too many fishmen and not enough bullets, as it were. Oh, I'm in combat again. What am I in combat with? I keep getting put in combat, but I don't like... Whatever I'm in combat is, it should be down here, I think? No? Something is putting us in combat mode, but I don't know what it is. Is it this? A random tail of a rad scorpion? Oh, I'm overweight. That's what put me overweight, was one cactus. I ate one too many cactuses. Schematic dog tag fist. This recipe allows you to make a dog tag fist. I don't know where I found it, but hey, we found it. Halford's note. Find it possible to create a sort of makeshift weapon using all the dog tags I've been collecting over the past month. One of these items, the NCR is going to pay for the continual mismanagement and idiotic bravado. On the back side of the page is a schematic drawing of the dog tag fist weapon. Oh. All these love stories. Solar array, missile metal. Grateful if I brought some missiles. And then Black Mountain prison password. Raoul, you idiot. I have some gum, right? Bubble gum. Wow, this weighs a pound for gum? Why does gum weigh a pound? What? It's a stick of gum. A stick of gum should not weigh a pound. Raoul, you're being followed by a baby rad scorpion here. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Guess old guys are tough. So then we look, huh?
You are absolutely not Raoul. Cannot believe bubblegum weighs a pound. Alright, so do I need to turn this into somebody? Working with it for a few days. It doesn't say. Alright, well we found Guardian Peak and Cap Guardian, so that's fun. You would think that the Imperial or the Legion would be having, I don't know, a small bit of problem dealing with the lake clerks if they're constantly going across the lake. They either need to have made the lake clerks much more rare, or they need to have made people much more aware of the lake clerks. They can't have them constantly attacking me, and apparently nobody else is aware of them in any way, shape, or form. That's kind of silly. Trooper helmets. I mean, I understand that they're trying to make them scary or whatever, but it just makes everyone seem completely incompetent if I'm the only one who ever seems to come across them. A fresh carrot. You don't say. Oh yeah, I left all my miscellaneous stuff back there. I forgot. I think Raoul's got a little bit of it.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Take all this. Jeez, how much stuff did I give you? I didn't realize he was carrying this much stuff. Dang. Okay. Oh, no. Cameras we can sell. We don't have a use for cameras. Okay, we hide. Timer, empty syringes. Presumably the fission batteries can be used for something. Pots, rad scorpion glands. We can make those into casseroles. I just love that the casseroles and food last forever. That's a nice touch. That's really nice of them to make that the situation. They didn't have to, but they did. I don't think we're really carrying much. Oh, tumblers today. We can drop that. Squirrel and a steak. Pork and beans. Oh yeah, these leg lurk eggs and leg lurker meat. We can leave those here because I don't really know what to do with them. I don't need 9 jalapeno peppers on me. It's also interesting to me that they're aware of Cat's Eye and seem to act like it's not a big deal to use it, which is interesting to me. Let's do that with it, I guess. More stuff for the box. We got all kinds of C4 now. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that C4, but we've got a bunch of it. Laser pistol. Loyal's detonator. I think the vast majority of this can just be sold. Combat knife. I like the combat knife. I do like me a good, what do they call those? K-bar. I like me a good K-bar. I think it's a cool looking knife. Okay, I think we're good. Most of this we can sell. And it's not even counting the stuff I left back in the camp. Okay. Okay, so it's like Calva Bay is the closest spot. So we'll swim out from there. Assuming we're not instantaneously attacked by, I don't know, cazadors or whatever nonsense. Oh, there's another undiscovered location over there. That's odd. Dang, we've got 1,000 microfusion cells.
Get 'em, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
What? Who am I fighting? Oh. Oh yeah, the cazadors did respawn. Look at that. Oh, the body transported into the back of this truck. I found out the other day you can reverse pickpocket C4 and use a detonator to blow up whole groups of people at once instead of one at a time with nades. That sounds cool. In this or in something else? What module are we talking about here? Ooh, what's this? It's a briefcase with a camera in it. It's probably full of evidence for a crime that no one cares about anymore. Never tried it before in module. You know, we have a pretty high sneak. I only saw it on a video. Oh. Is this a harpoon? Why is there a harpoon cannon here? Cables, hot tension, distance. What? Danger de mort. Danger de mort. Why is it in Spanish? There's a harpoon cannon here. In this? Oh, okay. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let me swim out. Oh, you can probably wait here for this, Raul. Wait.
Okay, boss. I'll just wait here, alone, while my heavily armed companion goes out of earshot. I'm sure nothing will happen.
You have a full set of metal armor and a hyper-advanced chainsaw. You'll be fine. You whiner. Oh, there's actually fish in the water. Wow, this is super clear water, by the way. Nothing in any of these boats. Yeah, this water is unbelievably clear. There's no way you would have this much visibility underwater here in Lake Mead, anyway. There are places with this much clarity underwater, but it's not going to be Lake Mead, especially after their nuclear apocalypse. I feel like the water would probably be pretty dirty. Oh, a cave. We discovered Lake Mead Cave. Where does this go? Okay. I don't think I've ever been down here before. There's a lot of shopping carts. A first aid box. Okay. A filing cabinet with ammo in it. What? Wow. Yeah, I didn't know this existed. Random police baton. Spooky red light. Am I gonna get attacked by a kraken? Like, what is this? I feel like... Wait, is that a mop? Why is there a mop down here? Did this used to be above water? There's a bunch of cars down here. Oh, we're gonna get attacked by a kraken, aren't we? Gonna summon the kraken? Yeah, we are. 20 pre-war money. There's some skeletons. A lot of pre-war money. A magazine? How? How is that magazine alive down here? That's impossible. It's completely submerged in water. What is it, laminated? Like... That doesn't make any sense. Why? Is this an exit? No, it's just a light hole. Also, a random fish. Okay, that didn't help much. I mean, there's gotta be a lore note about what this is, right? So it's a bunch of poker chips, a bunch of suitcases full of money, an ammo crate, a bunch of random boxes. So this cave must not have been underwater at some point for there to be all these cars and stuff down here. Oh, there's another skeleton. Yeah, there's a bunch of skeletons down here. Summon the Oh yeah, the McCracken. My apologies. Yeah, we're gonna summon the McCracken of Fort McCracken. It's gonna show up and just insta-kill me. Again, a random mop. I don't... You're right, gotta go for a bit? Alright, no problem, Mika. Quietly checking on their investments. Okay. This is a really weird area. There is a little bit of an above ground area. Wow, that Sunset Sarsaparilla great though. Okay. Like all these shopping carts? Oh, exit to the Mojave. Okay, so there is a way from the land to get out here, I guess. Oh no, this is just where we swam in. Huh. I mean, I guess you can argue a lot of this was washed down here at some point with like a current or something. With the exception of the cars. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. I legit thought we were going to be attacked by a kraken or something. What a bizarre tunnel. Yeah, we're just back out underneath the water. I came over here to look at this boat. Oh, it's a gore bag. I don't really need a mutilated... Hold on. Is that considered aid? Or just a miscellaneous? Miscellaneous, okay. Okay, so there's a random gore bag under here. What? I thought maybe there were going to be super mutants on that boat. But no. No, there isn't. Maybe the gore bag floated down here. Pushed by the current? I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, we're just on land now. What side of the river are we on? Oh, we are on the other side of the river. Yeah, Lake Mead Cave actually goes underneath... Goes underneath the east side of the river. I can't go up here, by the way. They're invisible walls. Oh, I can actually go up here. Oh, nope. Another invisible wall. I guess they don't want me going up there and doing anything too early. They don't want me to run straight to Caesar and just shoot him or something. Okay, yeah, there's the walls we saw. Glitching out a little bit. Alright. Well, not a lot of stuff down here, but some interesting stuff. A cave, a gore bag. Some random tires, which isn't surprising, really. More fish than I kind of expected. Lots of sunken boats, which makes sense to me. I like the shopping carts. That's a nice touch. Is this just the pier we came in on? Oh no, this is a different pier. Oh, apparently this is very close by. Ah. Boulder Beach Campground. Okay, so that's one of the ones we were missing. Yeah, I would have to imagine reality if lake lurks were a real thing, we would 110% be seeing a bunch of them under the water. But since they don't have water-based combat, I assume they just cut those out so that we didn't have to deal with it. Oh, what's this? Oh, there are enemies out here. Wait, what? Oh, there are lake lurks out here. I do vaguely remember seeing this now. Yeah. I think we were on the shore the first time we ran into lake lurks, and I was like, oh my god, there's some kind of little building or something out there. Oh, they got me. Are you kidding me? Wow, they do so much psychic damage. Oh god. Alright. Well, that's okay. At least it saved right here. So the only thing we really missed out on was that one gore bag. Which was... oh yeah, right here. The gore bag in that one location, which I'm not that worried about. Okay. There's Raoul. There's Caesar's camp. Or Kaiser's camp. So where is the floating town I was just at? Like, how far away is that? Ah, there it is. Yeah, so coming up the front was not the play. As they start just being able to shoot me instantly. They can start shooting me before I can get my gun out, which is bad. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, missiles. Oh, they're coming! Got him! That critical headshot, though. Explosion! Okay. We're good. We are good. Vision battery and a pack of cigarettes. A lot of beds to sleep in. Box of detergent and a knife. Okay. Nothing. Bunch of glass. Tin plate. Ooh, ammunition. And a pot I cannot pick up. 9mm rounds. Ooh, a campfire. Can't cook anything. Scavenger platform. Oh, so this is a discoverable location. Ooh, Wasteland Survival Guide. What's up with the military music? Take that surgical tubing. Ooh, actually the toy car is kind of worth money. Nothing in the tin can box. Ammunition. And a tire. Alright. I guess we did finally get to find out what was out here, even though I completely forgot about this location until just when we showed up. Alright. Let's go find that plane now. Let's stop playing Aquaman, shall we, and go find a plane that we're looking for. But yeah, I think the rusted shopping carts and tires are a nice touch. Those are the classic storytelling underwater things you run into. Piles of junk kind of makes sense. It would be interesting if I could like mine these or something for actual junk pieces, but I understand there has to be limits. Alright, well let's see how intact this plane is. Now, where do I actually need to put the balloons? Hello? Do I have to have them equipped or something? I mean, this is it. I mean, I know I didn't sell them. Hello? I assumed it would just give me a prompt and be like, here, apply the oh, here we go, here we go. Attach a ballast. And attach a ballasts. Return to the shore near the tow winch and use oil's detonator to float. Oh, that's what we need that for. Oh, look, there's some other land lurks right there. There's those things that aren't supposed to exist and they're just an old urban wives' tale. An old urban wives' legend tale. Apparently I'm in combat. I am in combat. Hello, rival. You can come back and follow me. Alright, so I assume we activate this. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I have to be standing right here. Nice. From the oil to let them know that it is up near the lake. Okay. Well, good work, everybody. Good work, team. Good work, Rule. We did it. We brought this plane up, and I'm sure no one's going to pick it up before what's-his-face comes and gets it. Let's head back. Okay. Where is Grandpa Loyal? We got Grandpa Boomer, we got Grandpa and Grandma Prim. Oh, Loyal? Are you over here? No? Oh, there you are. Loyal.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Well, your plan worked. The plan floated up. Seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Oh, okay. How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay, cool. Is that it? Are we done? Yep, let Pearl know the job is done. Alright, Pearl. We did it, Pearl. We did it. We brought your plane back so that you guys can actively rebuild a 300-year-old bomber that crashed into a lake nearby. That apparently you're going to make airworthy again. Not a single other plane in a known existence is able to be reconstructed into being able to fly. And apparently you lack the parts and the know-how or something to make a new plane. God, why is there so much smoke in here?
I hope you're up for the task. Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I just realized her nose is kind of flat. Spoken and loyal, the B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Alright. Achievement unlocked, Devout Valar. See you later.
Bye.
Boomer flight suit added. Boomer's helmet added. Ooh. Ooh. What does a helmet look like? Boomer helmet look. Oh wow, that is a very 1940s, 1950s astronaut look right there. I tell you what. How does this compare to? What's it give us? It just gives us a +1 to perception, whereas this gives us the +1 to perception and the crit chance. What's a Boomer flight suit look like? Oh, that's it? No, that's nothing. That's garbage. Get that away from me. Gross. Absolutely gross. Gross and wrong and gross. They did it bad. Alright, well, hey, that's actually not bad timing. It's 2:15. We'll be switching over to Penumbra Black Plague here in a little bit. We got about 15 minutes left. I would say overall, that was a very productive day. We were able to finish up the boomers, basically. What else do I got floating? Okay, we gotta go get Eddie at some point. We gotta kill McCaffrey. And then there's Birds of a Feather thing. which is for the, we have to go, I think we have to convince her to, like, sell out her stock in her own company or something stupid like that. Return to Cinder's done and bugged out, and otherwise it's just main quest and a bunch of, and the DLC quests. Okay, so now the question becomes, what do we do next? See, one other thing that would be really cool, even though we can't do it, is if we could, go to their vault, Vault 36 or whatever they were talking about. There's 34 there. I assume 36 would probably be over here somewhere we can't actually get to. Unless we can. I mean, I guess I didn't think about it. I guess we could try to go see if we can get to it, but it's not even... I know they won't shoot me, so that won't be an issue. But I don't know... if I can get over these fences, or if there's going to be a bunch of invisible walls. Obviously, we can fast travel to get back. That's not a big deal. Oh no, there's definitely invisible walls there. I think this is as far north as they want me to be able to go, unfortunately. Because it'd be cool if you could visit their vault that they came from or whatever. Well, they did do a good job of making this feel like a huge area, like a huge military base. At least in regards to how big the actual runways and stuff are. The rest of it's basically just like a couple of buildings, but... Oh, there's somebody actually all the way out here?
I'm happy we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Wow, dude. It's gotta suck to be you. To have to walk all the way out here every day? I hope they give you, like, extra food rations or, like... I don't know, I guess you people are all obsessed with the flight simulator, so maybe... I don't know, extra time in the simulator or something? Oh. They have a graveyard. Interesting. It's a nice touch. I can appreciate a nice touch of an additional graveyard. But yeah, this is all just open area. More of the destroyed power lines. I appreciate that. Solar array and the howitzers. I'm very curious though how they... I wonder where the location they said those... They said they got the howitzers from another place and then brought them here, which is cool. I'm just curious on where that place would be. Because that means that would have to be another military base? Is it like Camp Searchlight or something? Or what it was before they called it Camp Searchlight? Looks like they had to fix this bit of fence. Also, I like that the way they kind of explain... I guess we never went into the main building, did we? The actual, what do you call it? Radio tower? Or the tower? I can't remember what the term is. There's actual definition for that tower. I've just been so focused on doing the missions, I didn't really explore the area very much. So yeah, it's this main building, 2 repair stations basically, and then repair hangars. And then outside the main gate is all the housing where the soldiers would have actually, I guess, lived.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Indeed, Mr. Handy. Or Mr. Gutsy, I guess. So yeah, they live in these buildings. the little barracks is or whatever, but I guess they have this whole building just... Oops. They have this whole building just blocked off. You can't actually go into the main tower here. Yeah, that's just full of junk, implying that the, like, ceiling collapsed, even though that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, well. Not much I can do about that. Alright, well I guess that takes care of... Like, where's the main entrance? It's actually way over here. Okay. Ah, yeah. So the main... Okay. Boomer guard. Boomer guard.
You can shoot with me anytime, friend.
Okay. Interesting. But I mean, like, look at these trucks. This truck is basically intact. I guess that's how they moved the howitzers, is they actually used vehicles in a way that made some amount of sense. A random cup in a briefcase inside of a cop car. Yeah, so this is where all the soldiers would have lived, and then that's been destroyed with howitzer fire over the years as people have tried to sneak their way up to the main gate. I wonder if this guy has anything to say about all this now that he's seen us come and go so much. Yeah, there he is. Hey, bud.
That was pretty incredible. I've never seen anyone come out of the Boomer's reign of death alive before.
That's it? That's all you got to say, huh? Loser? Alright. Jeez, that was a loud one. What? Are they artillery barraging me? They are. Oh, maybe they're firing it at him? That's weird. Alright, well, they're idiots. Okay. Well, I mean, we knew they were idiots, but geez. We still need those glass pitchers. I have to remember we need glass pitchers. And then there's the weapon binding ritual, which all we need is a leather knife. We have a leather belt. We have a knife. We have the healing powder. We have Wonder Glue. We just need that. Oh, and melee weapons 25. Heal perception and limb damage. Restores limb condition. Melee damage plus 10. Unarmed damage plus 10. HP negative. We lose 4 HP over the course of 2 seconds. It's still a very odd thing to make. Weapon binding ritual. I don't know how we would know what that is. Yeah, they're still firing at us. Or him, or something. Alright, so... Now, obviously, we've gotten through most of the leveling tree, since level 20 was the hard cap for levels before the DLCs were added. Which implies to me, at least, that, we're probably at a high enough level to approach the DLCs. So maybe we'll start on those next time. What? Oh. Okay.
Quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
I didn't expect there to be a bomb. There's a 9-iron. Huh. Just a random landmine hidden inside of this building. But yeah, I guess maybe it's time we finally start the DLC. I'm not sure what there is to do for other side missions that don't involve us going into the strip proper. I don't know how well we will do as a character in the DLC. I know for a fact, what do you call it? What is it? The Sarah Madre one. Dead Money. I know we're gonna probably be really bad at that, just because I do kind of know what happens during it. But the other three, I have no idea what to expect at all. Like, not even a slight concept of what to expect in them, so... Like, I'm pretty sure I watched someone play through Honest Hearts, and I'm still not sure what to expect from that. Eddie has returned to Prim. Oh. Eddie's upgrades are complete. Oh, alright, let's go visit Grandpa Prim. Hey, Grandpa Prim, we are returning. I guess the other option is we could go try to finish everyone's side stories. We can go get everyone else and do their stuff. Oh, I can move this body. I thought I remember being stuck in place before. Hey everyone, I'm putting a feast on. Just come on out to this burning random barrel. And you can all have a little taste of the Daniel. Deep fried Wayne. A wand? Okay, like that? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay. Hey, bud! Quest completed. Eddie, my love. Begin companion protocol. Let's give an enhanced sensors perk. Alright. Log off. Beeping sounds. Okay, so he got an upgrade to his weapons. I don't know what that means, unless he's going to start firing plasma rounds at us, but... I mean, that would kind of be cool if he has a plasma gun now instead of a laser gun.
I'm sure you'll be fair enough.
Let's go back to Novak then, I guess, and drop this stuff off in Novak.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
I see you later. He still doesn't like us, unfortunately. Unfortunate. He doesn't like us. There's baseball in there. Ooh, pack of cigarettes and pre-war money. It's odd that he hates us so much. I mean, I feel like we could probably apply him to be the deputy still. I don't think these go off on us, no? Okay.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
I think we talked to who was in charge here.
What is it?
I don't think there's any... Yeah, we can't do anything, right? It also makes me wonder how much of this stuff is going to change. Once the story progresses. Because I know there are some changes about how stuff starts going, and that's a lot of dust. Who you can interact with and stuff changes, and how you interact with them changes a little bit. I'm just not sure which things change. Oh my god, is this a traveling merchant? Oh my god, you
Hey
are.
there.
How much? What do you have on you? You got $8,000 on you. Okay, that might be good. That might be a good thing. Drag breath. Okay, timed grenades isn't what we're looking for. Mini nukes and hive missiles. That's not what we're looking for. Katana sheaths. Not what we're looking for. I still think it's weird that we can have a katana, but that's fine. Get this increased condition for the baseball bat. I don't know what kind of weapon we would need. I think we're kind of weaponed out. We've got basically everything we're going to need. Oh, you have a tri-beam laser rifle now. Okay. I guess a multi-plas is the only kind of real energy weapon we're missing, unless we want to buy some of the really, 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 really high-end energy weapon stuff. Also. Okay, she's coming in, so we grab all this stuff out of our... Okay, you don't have anything on you, right?
I'm sure you'll be fit.
Okay, you don't. What about you? Nothing. Okay, great. So we just take all this. Okay, good. She's barely moved. Hey, guess what? I have so much stuff to sell you. Okay, that's good. We can condense... Oh my god. Condense that down. I mean, I guess it's whatever has the most value, right? This has a lot more value, so we just drop that. It's probably good. 715. Oh, that brush gun's worth a lot. What's the cheapest? Okay, we have a hunting rifle. Lever action shotgun we could throw into it. 575 on the cowboy repeater. We have multiple grenade rifles. Do we? I did not know that. Hunting rifles. Center grenade knives. Wow, we have 6 of these knives? Really? Maybe... Okay, wait. What's a knife worth? 13... Laser pistols. Okay, is a laser pistol worth more or a plasma defender? One plasma. Oh yeah, plasma defender is worth a lot more. Yeah, and then we could probably put plasma pistol. They're worth 12. Let's combine those. 6. Power fist. We got the 2 rippers. Multiple service rifles. Assault carbine. The assault carbine might be worth the most. How much is the assault carbine worth? 715. Service rifle is... Okay, these are worth significantly less. So yeah, the assault carbine is what we want to start with. Get that up to max condition, and then we can look at doing something else. Okay, marksmanship carbine. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth a lot more than the service rifles. Okay, that'll work. Missile launcher, plasma defense. Yeah, those are all good. Power fist. I have nothing to repair a power fist with, really. Wow. Ooh, super sledges. Ooh, there's a really bad... Is that a super sledge? It is. Okay, so we can grab... probably the pull cue. Yeah, there we go. We can repair a thermal lance with a 9 iron? Are you kidding? Okay. Trail carbines. These things are worth an absolute boatload, so I'm happy they're in good shape. Varmint rifles. Oh, the hunting shotgun might be worth something. I think that's worth more than the lever action shotgun, right? 250 or a hunting shotgun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Clearly. You know, these caravan shotguns aren't worth much. Hunting rifle versus a varmint rifle. Pretty sure the hunting rifle is worth a lot more. 1,000. Oh yeah, these are not worth anything. Okay. Hunting rifle. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Throw that on it. Shell carbine, okay. Yeah, we have a caravan shotgun and a lever action shotgun. Let me see. I'm pretty sure 171 lever action. Yeah, that's going to be worth more. So caravan shotgun at that. Perfect. Now, do we have anything in here that's rippers, full machete, police baton, combat knife, combat knife, hatchet. I'm just checking to make sure we don't have anything in here that seems like it's super valuable. Let's see. Machete is not worth much. 23. Wow, is that lead pipe worth more than a machete? That seems odd. Whatever, I guess, though. That's worth 40. That's worth 58. Yeah, lead pipes are worth more than machetes. That seems incorrect to me, but alright. Because I think knives have, like, no value, right? Yeah, they're almost valueless. Okay, perfect. So we really want to bring up the value of these lead pipes using the cheaper knives. Which is an insane thing to think, that a lead pipe is somehow worth more than a knife, but... laser rifles, pistols, which aren't worth much. Yeah, just the tri-beam laser rifles, all we got left for that. Plasma defender. So the plasma pistol is worth 12. Laser rifle, or laser pistol. Might be worth more than the plasma pistol? Eh. It's probably not that big a deal. 103, and the laser pistol is worth 71. Okay, so the laser pistols are worth less than plasma. Kind of what I figured, but... plasma rifle... police baton... I think we're good. Oh, the sawed-off shotgun counts as a pistol. Probably this 44 Magnum is going to be worth the most. Outside of, I didn't know the sawed-off shotgun counted as a pistol. I had assumed, I guess, incorrectly. Yeah, we'll just throw that on it. That should make... yeah, there we go. Alright. I think we're good now. Most of my apparel should be in decent shape. Throw that onto that. Reinforced leather armor. A ranger hat? What? How does a ranger hat go into leather armor? What? I mean, I know it's a light armor, but that's a head object. Why would that... Ranger red scarf outfit? That's weird. Oh, sexy sleepwear. I don't know if I want to sell the sexy sleepwear. We probably can, but... no armor. I don't have anything to repair that with. combat armor is going to be worth way more. I'm going to do it the other way. Yeah, I assume this leather armor is probably going to be worth more. Oh yeah, this reinforced leather armor is way worth way more. Throw ranger hat and a jumpsuit at it. Oh yeah, there we go. Then I have all these jumpsuits. Okay, that's better. Pre-war park stroller out. I don't care about any of that. We can take these Vault 22 jumpsuits, which aren't worth much, and just repair them with it. That'll work. There we go. Okay. Now that should basically take care of all the stuff I want to sell. Get it all repaired and make it as valuable as possible. Now, listen. I need to talk to you. No,
Hey
you
there.
can't leave yet. Yes, I'd like to talk to you. Do I have a giant thing to sell you? Oh, let's see how far we actually get. Repeater. Okay, we're now already maxed out at her most valuable. Okay. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Okay, so she's got, what, $70 worth left of stuff? Oh, these grenade rifles, we might actually want to hold on to them just to replace, like, Thump. An incendiary grenade. Now these knives. Oh, this laser pistol is only worth 38 to you. Dang. Oh, 115 for a baseball bat, but only 37 for a laser? Really? All right, there we go. That's all of her caps. That's 8,000 caps worth of stuff. And we barely touch the surface, I think, of what we're carrying on us. We're at over 1,000 pounds of random stuff right now. Oh my god. Oh god. But at least it's good to know that we can just sell this stuff. Yeah, the grenade rifles we want to hang on to. Power fist. So many of those. Okay. I mean, the only thing we really need to hang on to, I think, is this sleepwear. It is a +1 to charisma, so that actually might come up. Okay. I don't know if it's different than the other sexy sleepwear we've got, but we have 2 now. And now, grenade launcher? Yes, we need the grenade launcher. We do have a full ripper in there. Okay. Grenade rifle, grenade launcher. Okay. Okay, we can fix both. So let's fix up Thump. Top off Thump. And then Yeah, the grenade. Wow, it's doubles the weight of it? Ugh. Ugh. I guess. Okay, there we go. Just to get it a little bit better. Alright. Oh, all the other random little things. I forgot about that. The cameras, and these. Cigarettes, empty syringes, batteries. Packs of those, pre-war books, pre-war money can go. Well, I guess we can keep it since it doesn't really have a, it doesn't have a weight, but miscellaneous. Yep. And that. Those and that. Surgical tubing, wonder glue. Ariston's journal, which I still don't know exactly what to do with that. Oh yeah, we have all this ammo we can sell. Forgot about that. Dang, we got 9 missiles now? Darn. Okay, this can all the beer can go in here. I don't know if we planned on selling it. So one set of sleepwear gives luck, if I remember correctly. So wear that to the casinos? Yeah. Well, lad's life can go away. Purchase pair of fruits. Squirrel on a stick. Steady. Since it's just gorillas, we can probably drop a couple of those. Super stand physician, wine, okay. Alright. Alright, we got Eddie back. Raul looking like his glorious old self. Asleep. And then we will take our traditional save location, which is here, on top of this grand view. All right. I think the ones we've got right now just have a +1 to charisma, but if we come across one with a luck boost, I will try to hang on to that. Okay, saving. All right. Well, we did quite a bit today. We finished up the boomer stuff. We sold some. We made some money. We're currently at 42,000 caps, so that's good. Also BRB again. All right. But yeah, so 14. We have 14 damage threshold and a damage reduction of 3 apparently. What that means is I think. So we resist 3 damage anytime we take damage, and then I think the damage threshold of 14 has something to do with, like, they have to do more than 14 damage to hurt us or something? I don't remember. It's really weird how they calculate the damage thresholds and stuff. But 42,000 caps seems like enough we could probably retire. I feel like that's enough we could probably retire. I still need to know what to do with these refugee books and stuff. All this ammo we can sell. But hey, at least we got a new piece of equipment in the form of this rebreather. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to check out real quick. I wanted to see what it looked like when we were wearing the spacesuit helmet. Because it's light and it has armor, but that's pretty cool. The antenna on top is the only thing I don't really like about it. The antenna on top makes it look silly, but the rest of it I actually don't mind. Plus, you can see our amazing hair. Yeah, the sexy sleepwear I have right now is only charisma. I don't have. Oh, I don't even have a Vault 22 jumpsuit in here. Should probably keep one just in case. An armored Vault 13 jumpsuit is our specialty equipment. Put our space helmet back. All right. But yeah, there we go, everybody. There we go. I would say overall, a very productive day.